We are live. You can let the
We're
fam know
live.
for sure that we are live.
Oh
Wahaha.
man.
Welcome back, everybody. It has been an interesting 2 months of vacation and moving, and the day has finally arrived. The day where I return to being a streamer and not just a
Day has come.
hermit.
The day has come. The day has come.
The day has come!
The day has come.
Really
I'm
looking forward
just
to it,
yeah.
guys. Oh my god. Aw, yeah.
Hi everybody.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Well, I'm waiting for a few people to arrive. I'm just gonna, get the day started,
Yeah,
do my
you can do some
dailies.
dailies.
Yeah. Hello there, everyone. Right now on Mountain, it's 3:42 p.m. on Wednesday, June 8th, 2022. You know, I heard Flick is taking time off here on Mountain. He loves our bugs so much. If you have any to share with him, I know it'd make his time here extra special. And with that, I'll get back to work supporting you in your enjoyment of our island. I gotta turn the sound off on my cell phone.
Huh? Oh, that's the real cell phone, not your Nook phone.
My real cell phone. Also, everyone enjoy my very springy witch outfit. I put it together myself.
I love the pastel.
I love it. All right, it's time for mail. I actually haven't been on in a few days, so what's going on here?
Bob's what's going on, obviously.
Hi. No wait, no, he's like, oh, what's his voice? I was doing more of a boomer. What's his actual voice? Try to remember. Hey, I like sending postcards to friends. Should I write more? Maybe next time. Alright, currently my daily routine is to tend to my roses.
Your freaking blue roses.
I grow rows and rows of roses. By the mile. By the mile. I'm actually I got it. Where is it? I didn't sculpt perfect practiced poses. There we go.
So much hides behind my smile.
What could I do if I just did what I was feeling in the moment?
Oh man.
This isn't planned.
What?
I just did this. Alright.
This isn't planned. I forgot to wash my dress and there's confetti in my pockets.
Uh-huh. Alright.
Oh my gosh, a fossil.
Right? They keep
So critical.
on spawning. We're gonna do my coin spot.
Like, how many dinosaurs did we have on this deserted island?
So many.
There's an awful
Oh yeah,
lot.
and I've got the heart crystals in my pocket because I did do at least one day of the wedding event.
What the heck is a heart crystal?
In June you do this event where you take pictures of Reese and Cyrus, like they do wedding photos, and then you get heart crystals, and you're supposed to be able to spend those on furniture. But I actually couldn't figure out how to do that, so maybe later.
I did not know that was a thing.
Well, it's only in June. I'm currently in June in the game. What I decided to do on my free time was catch up on holiday events because nobody voted for that on stream. And I'm like, okay, no one cares. So I'm just going to go do it. Gonna go look for my bottle on the beach. Oh, and just to point out, last time I did stream Animal Crossing, this field of flowers was not here. My river was here. And as well as like a little nook with a little pond. And yes, I did clear that out in order to make room for rose breeding. I will put it back together when it's time to rebuild the fairy garden.
Okay.
So I did.
Yeah, there's a lot more flowers here, and I'm like, well, yeah, you do so much time traveling that
They spread.
flowers tend to spread, and the amount of purple roses here is kind of nuts.
Yes. Also, they're very overgrown in the Raveyard.
I mean, the Raveyard makes sense to be overgrown.
Yes. Okay.
But I'd probably put it more weed. Is the
here's-
balloon gonna survive?
I think
Is
it
there
will.
anywhere for
I think it
land?
will. I like to live dangerously.
Oh no.
Oh nope, it did not survive.
That
Sorry.
kills me, dude. I have so much hate for that.
I mean, I'm at the point in the game where I have most items I want anyway, although I don't have simple panels. Also, I forgot to say hi to Dani, and that is shameful of me.
Oh.
Hello, Dani. I'm really happy to have you.
There we go.
I'm really happy for the things that are coming up.
Yeah.
I have like I have something
Tammy.
scheduled
Hi,
for like
Tammy.
every weekend. Little known
We're
side
getting
effect of
fine
tachyon particles is profuse plant proliferation. I did not understand all of those words.
I think it's pronounced tachyon.
Maybe.
I think.
Oh, I think this should be a gyroid. Yoink. No.
Get the gyroid.
No. Animal Crossing. You never know where I want to dig. You always get it wrong.
You always get it wrong.
Stelloid. Stella.
Stella, yes.
Alright. Everything else I think is looking mostly the same. I am going to pick up these blue shells because those are special summer shells that are used in recipes. Hello, Tia. Let's say hi.
What's she wearing? Oh, is she wearing...
She's wearing the Eugene shirt. You know, I need some suggestions for new clothes to make. I just have not been as inspired for New Horizons as I was for New Leaf because New Horizons actually has good default clothes in it.
Right.
So there hasn't been like a need for me to make custom designs, but
Yeah,
the perk of it is your villagers will wear custom designs that you hand in Mabel's, and so I don't know. I just have all Tristan's designs in here because she's awesome and kindly left those there for me. But if anyone has suggestions for custom designs to put in Abel's,
yeah, also designs for sundresses or hats. There's a lot of different...
like it's not the type of clothing, it's got to be the design that's on the clothing because we're limited in type.
Yeah,
it's got to be a t-shirt or a dress.
T-shirt. Oh yeah, for you know what? I can't confirm or deny whether villagers will wear custom hats because I've never put a custom hat in the Maple
they
store.
might wear custom hats. What we
so
have to
I
see.
should make a really stupid hat and see what happens.
I can think of several ideas right off the bat for stupid hats.
Excellent.
Dress covered in clocks. That's interesting.
I want to wear that.
It's been a while, Guacamole. I was worried that I might have offended you or something. Anyway, nice to see you again. And we have to go visit our newest fellow. We have Punchy.
Hi, Punchy.
Having both Bob and Punchy is incredibly based. I'm sorry Boomer had to go.
Is that one of just his default t-shirts?
No, I think I gave this one to him.
It's so cute on him.
It's perfect. Also, my hat is like eating him. Or he's eating my hat. Either way. Anyway, for Punchy's voice, I'm going to try my best. Hey, Taki.
Oh, gosh.
Like, I got to do it like it was in freaking Hot Diggity Demon's cartoon.
Hot Diggity Demon, where he was like...
Oh, you Taki.
There's a lot deeper that I keep thinking.
Looks clear and dry, but that means the sun and moon are happy. Thank you. I honestly, though, I actually don't like that voice. I might pick something different. But there he is. He is here. We have, like, my 3 favorite cats on this island, and I think that's a pretty good score.
That's a good win. This is excellent.
Yes.
Now we just have to get Muffy, and I think I will be set.
Yeah, I kind of want to replace Cat with Muffy. Like, if she's an opportunity, Cat is the one I want to go.
Like Cat. I really fell in love with Cat.
I know, but they're both sisterly, and I could easily make Muffy the new music shop vibes instead of Cat.
He is here.
Alright.
Oh, it is the man. Welcome.
Why don't you ever hear me when I get on at first?
I don't, because the audio is a little bit wonky. Also, I might be talking at the exact same time that you are because the timing is a bit off.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay.
Anyways, I'm here.
He's here.
Hey.
Yes. All right. Hey there, Maestro. You finally came by. I was kind of worried I made you mad or something. Usually I just come by and ask, but I got cold feet. Anyway, I'm super relieved we're still cool. Swing by again anytime. Hello. Cammy's like dealing out the
God,
ideas.
T-shirt.
Bob.
Aww.
Bob.
Ah.
Bob.
It doesn't necessarily mean he wants to leave, but I have put jail bars around his house before.
Yes.
So let that record stand.
We have to knock him out.
Marshall. Freaking
this?
Marshall and frick, what was his name? The teddy bear one.
Oh,
Stitches?
Stitches. I was gonna say Stuff, and I was like, no, that's not right.
Yeah.
Marshall and Stitches have both asked me to leave, and I'm like, no.
I want
will
Marshall
never
so
leave.
bad. But
And
I already
I'm
have
you
like
two never leave.
there's so many smugs on my island.
We're mine forever.
Okay.
It's true. And I'm just like, the only one who's allowed to leave right now is Yuka, and that's because I don't like her at all, and I want someone else.
He wants to give me a new nickname.
Yay.
Oh,
Don't get me wrong, you got a real cool nickname and all, but what if you had like a new one? All right, let's hear it. What about Spud? What do you think? Really cool, huh? No, I don't like it.
I don't know about that.
Really? Oh, I'll try harder next time to come up with one you'll like. Oh, he didn't give me the option to pick one. That makes me sad.
Oh, you gotta give me an option, dude.
Yeah, I'm kind of. I'm really tired of guacamole. I want them to knock that one off. Like I thought it was kind of cute at first, and I'm like, no, please stop. Actually.
Please.
So a couple more villagers have asked me, "Hey, I heard people calling you guacamole. Can I call you that too?" And I'm like, no.
No.
Hey, I just read up on a PSA. You want to hear it?
Sure.
Here's a common scam that is going around that you should know about. Sometimes cats will meow at you like they haven't been fed, but in fact someone did feed them and they're just trying to get fed again.
Hilarious.
I knew it.
Hilarious.
So just be on the lookout for that scam, guys.
Oh, okay. There is one build I did do off stream, and I apologize for that, but it was a long time coming. And it took me so long to rebuild the Zen Garden because I was trying to create the perfect custom design for it that took me forever. And I finally got it. So, here is the newly remodeled Meowton Zen Garden. The Nekoten.
Nekoten.
And the custom design I wanted was these sand circles that go around the default rocks because I could not find anything like that online. And here they are because I wanted all my default rocks in Nekoten. So it took me forever and it was really annoying. I had to use Photoshop for help.
Photoshop, help me.
This is so stupid. I just read something really stupid.
Ooh. Cammy, I like the idea of the Moon Princess dress. That's a good one. I kind of thought about just doing custom designs that represent like all of the Sailor Moon characters and then have them do that. Not necessarily like, oh, it's that Sailor Moon. It's their Sailor uniform. Something more creative than that. But anyway, the rocks are here. I also made... I haven't really seen anybody else do this, but I put a bunch of speakers around with the song that I want to play when you're in this area, so that you're never too far from one and you always hear it. That is my idea. I have seen
one build where somebody did that, and I really liked it.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah. Where they just had a lot of the bamboo speakers that just kind of blended into the environment.
Yeah, I'm trying to make them blend in. I hope they look nice. Like they look kind of awkward to me, but anywho. And then also I did get the Sanrio cards thanks to the lovely Winter Kit. And
Nice.
I have been making use of some of the items. So we've got the little Karopi bridge. We've got the little Karopi lantern over here.
It's so cute.
I should put a Karopi snack in here, but then I feel like it would get a little bit too frog themed, and this is a cat themed Zen garden, so
That's true.
gotta have it cat themed. Okay, all right. Here's a funny thing. I need to actually go and like compare, but I got a new place because we moved, and there's this statue like in the stairwell that's just kind of there, and it's this one. And I'm
Yeah,
like-
it's super random.
It's like a replica of this one, except this is the fake one, so this one has a shovel. But
I mean, you can pick it up to see what its title is.
Sure. Well, it's just going to give me the Animal Crossing title, not what it's actually
Yeah,
called.
you're right. It would be the Animal Crossing
I'd
title.
have to go
You'd
to the
have to go
museum.
do
Anyway,
you know if you have the real one in the museum?
I'm pretty sure I do. We can go check in a minute here, though. Anyway, we've got a litter box, and we've got. I love one of my favorite things is just how I have the cat prints leading around the garden. I forget what that little bamboo decoration is called, but like Corone is one of these sometimes. This is Corone.
Yeah.
She's a
Corone
dog,
is
but
so
she's like a special guest.
Good.
We've got the
I don't know
cat
what it is.
bed
It's
and the
definitely
cat
something cultural that I'm missing.
cat food bowl and that cat tree and these cute little like sushi picnic area.
Lovely. Oh, you've started collecting the zodiac pieces.
Yes, I have. You can get them from Katrina. You could also just
Oh, okay.
time travel, which probably is the faster way. But this would be time traveling years at a time, and I think my villagers would get pretty upset if I did that.
My villagers would be so upset.
They'll just go, hey, yeah, talk to me for 26 months. What's up?
Here's how Mountain Peak is
What's
currently
up,
looking.
months?
Once again, I have some different speakers placed up here because I want a different song to play when I'm up here. Make it seem a bit more mysterious.
Ooh.
So
I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's still a tweak I'd like to make on Mountain Peak, and maybe I'll mess with it myself sometime to see if it even works.
Is
and
it
if
the ones
doesn't,
you
I'll
already
just put it-
suggested to me?
So yeah, I was thinking like instead of trees for the cat ears, I would just make it one level higher because
Yeah, I thought I apologize for interrupting. I
go
did
ahead.
try it, and I thought I showed you why it didn't work.
Well, I didn't believe you.
Okay, well, in this amount of space, I can only make it shaped like a square, and it looks terrible. So, I also
Yeah.
didn't like the indent at the back here. That also looked weird. So I left it as it is. So, I should put some blue roses up here. I don't know why I kind of have the green mums. I thought they were kind of special, but then we got a gold rose and the lily of the valley. This is just the place where I want to put the really special flowers.
Yeah, the really rare ones.
Yeah.
I think that's a good place for them.
Oh, come on. Okay.
You can squeeze through there.
Yeah. Anyway, and then the fairy garden currently is unchanged other than the fact that I cut off this river and extended the cliff so that I could have room for the roses. So
The roses needed a lot of space.
they really did. Well, it took several stages of breeding in order to give the roses. By the way, I'm giving away blue roses. If anybody's available, even during stream,
Yep, come on over and have a blue rose, I guess.
come on over and get some blue roses. So if anybody wants to go do that. So I'm going to have to move them anyway.
Those two gnomes are in love.
Oh, yes, I love my two gnomes that are in love.
Wow.
Look at them.
Are the two gnomes on a date?
Yeah,
Yes, perpetually.
Good.
They can never,
perpetually.
they can
You're
never
not going
leave.
anywhere. Oh gosh. Fare thee well.
Bye. I organized all my
Bye.
flowers into groups and took them off the beaches so that they could like breed if there was extra room and also regrow if I accidentally ran over them. So there's some crowded flowerage around here in places.
There's a
but-
lot of crowded flowerage.
Mhm. Yeah. So
I'm
as
glad
for
someone else.
As for builds I can do, in fact, let me look at my doc because I'm pretty sure I wrote down what my ideas were.
Ideas, you say? Cute.
Oh yeah, and I have lots of recipes I can give away. Although I forgot to. Vicky, did you want me to check recipes for you first before I give them away to other people?
Yeah.
All right,
Not
I
that
will
there's
do
probably
that
much
off-stream.
room left in front of my house for you to drop stuff off, but I digress.
I mean, I would rather just go do the transfer myself because having the recipes in front of your house would clutter the island.
Well,
Okay.
then somebody remind me to stream Animal Crossing so I can get some of those dumb chores done.
Yeah. So it was rebuilding the fairy garden. There's building the campsite. We can build some vacation homes, although people weren't really interested in that. I now have the ability to redesign the inside of villagers' homes, which I've done one already just to make sure I knew how to do it, and that is Tia's. I made Tia's tea shop, which we can only show you if she's home. Vacation home tours, so you can see what vacation homes I made. We can build some beach areas. We can... yeah. As far as builds, yeah. So basically, fairy garden, campsite, beaches, or inside of villager homes. What are we thinking? Oh, also there's
like
this
villager
area.
homes.
This area I always redecorate for the holidays, and I'm actually really not sure what I want it to be right now. Maybe a carnival area.
Carnival.
Because I kind of was like, okay, here's the Easter items. Let's plop them down, see how they look. Like, I don't know. Easter doesn't really appeal to me. It's too pastel and bright
Easter themed.
and cheesy. I just kind of did it because I went through the Easter event. Flick, do I have some bugs for you? If anybody has ideas on what builds they'd be most interested in, I am all ears.
She's all ears, everybody.
Sorry, I'm not talking much. I'm just scrolling Tumblr.
I mean, I hear you laughing, and all I can assume is you're looking at my Tumblr.
Yeah, I am.
So at least I'm right.
Yeah. You have very good intuition.
Thank you.
I'm not hearing any feedback from anyone, so I think I have elected to redo this area. So I'm gonna go clean this up. Let's redo the. Let's go plant my money tree first, though, because I forgot to do it.
Plant your money.
I've been kind of mostly planting them over here. Oh gosh, the other thing that kept me from streaming is like every time I was like, yeah, I can stream this week, I got sick. Like, really sick.
Nikki.
Yeah.
Freaking that one Klonoa post.
I was like, Beast is gonna like this.
You're gonna want to read this.
Also, I really don't care if you say my name or not, just so you know.
Alright, James.
Jamesu. I could decorate for back to school. There's no special items for that, so that would be a bit more creative.
Weird cat outside.
Gosh dang it. I haven't thought about that stupid video in a long time.
I don't even know what you guys are talking about. That's not fair.
The video of the cat that looks like a grandma.
Oh, that one.
It's like,
It looks like Grandma, the freaking thing. It's still fantastic. And no, I'm going with the season that my game is in, not the season that of real life. So it is not back to school yet on Meowton. It is currently June. I could do a wedding theme, or I could. Okay, we could do wedding theme or carnival theme.
In Animal Crossing,
Was that, hon?
is back to school a season
No,
in Animal Crossing?
there's no designated items for back to school.
Good, because
As a real life made up holiday.
it was a real made up holiday by corporations that want money.
Yeah.
And I always
So
talk
I'm
about it
thinking
it's a
like,
celebration,
okay,
like,
I could
"Ah,
go
back
with
to
June
school."
and do wedding theme, or I could go with Oh wait, you're right.
What?
We should do a wedding theme in honor of the lovely Dani.
Oh, that would be adorable. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Dani, what were your colors again? Because I'm really forgetful, even
what
though
are
you've
your
told me
colors? Is
several
it
times.
blue and green or blue and aqua? I'm trying to remember what your colors were.
I might have to grind for wedding items though, but if you guys are willing to watch me do that, I will do it.
Yeah,
Do
that would be
purple and blue and white. it
Purple, blue, and
says.
white. Okay.
Okay, deal.
Dealio.
The holiday section can be wedding.
Okay.
Friggin' go.
I don't think I have that many wedding items yet, so I might have to do some grinding to get those. Get something
Grind it up, baby.
out. Let's do alphabetical. Excuse me. Let's see what I got so far.
The completely full inventory.
Shush.
Just
Okay, some of these are called like Nupital
new
or
patol.
Nupital. I don't know how that word is pronounced.
Okay. Somebody help us pronounce this word. Nuptial.
And
Nuptial.
there's like there's a little
Nuptial?
bell.
Nuptial. It's Nuptial.
New Nupital.
New
And
piddle.
some of the other stuff might be Vicky. Now you're just messing us up.
Oh,
I know. Well, I will pronounce a word in as many different asinine ways as I can think of until somebody corrects me.
He did.
Yeah, but I don't believe you.
Oh. That sounds like a you
I don't-
problem.
I only trust Cammy.
That's fair.
Sorry. I'm sorry, babe. I'm sorry, babes, plural.
You
sorry.
you should be more sorry to James. Punchy, are you gonna get married?
Sorry.
What you doing here? Hi again. You keep checking up on me today, huh?
Oh.
That outfit looks really good on you, Aki. Real good. Oh, I got something I bet you'd like a bunch. Check it out. Some simple sunglasses.
You gotta put
Same color as your sweet dress. Well, that sounds adorable.
I mean, that came out as a normal sentence. Good job, Punchy.
I hope I made you happy.
I love
Match with
whenever
sweet dress.
I love whenever the villagers like
It's not the same
have
color as my sweet dress.
skeleton. I love whenever the villagers have skeleton as a random item that they talk about.
Yes.
The,
And they're like, you've got exactly
for
the
skeleton.
skeleton I'm
and
looking
you
for.
have just the kind I'm looking for.
Yeah, there's also this other one where it's like you're playing a game with one and it's like, oh shoot, looks like I lost. Well, I guess you get my skeleton.
There's some stray eggs I left behind trees over here.
Oh no, where did the eggs come from?
Nuptial.
Nuptial? Blasphemy! This is the forbidden knowledge.
I
truly.
can't believe it. No
feel
one
so
uses that
betrayed.
word.
And a link, so we get Webster Dictionary and the alleged official pronunciation. I'm always
Oh, boy.
suspicious about going to Google and asking for pronunciation because it's like a robot voice that pronounces it. And I'm like, yeah, but it could still be reading it phonetically. So I'm
Yeah,
not
I mean,
too keen on it.
I totally misread that.
Alright. We could still put the cherry blossom piles here. I just can't change the color of these.
Oh yeah, because they're cherry blossoms.
Yeah. So this gives us kind of like an idea for the vibes.
Yeah, we're getting the vibes first. We're vibe checking.
Mm-hmm.
I like your matching white little witch boot.
I like them too. Okay, we're gonna go to Cyrus and see what colors we can put these in.
All right.
Okay, and
Including
we're also gonna see if we can get more wedding items from
the
him.
thingy, the round thingy that's pretty and
Oh, the gazebo
is outside.
The
Gazebo!
gazebo is an item I generally keep there, no matter what season it is. But if it doesn't fit, I can remove it.
Well, I'm just
Special
kind of curious if the
goods.
gazebo comes in other colors.
Oh, I mean, I could, but I think it looks best in white. But we'll look. Okay. Seasonal items. Okay, we already have the nuptial bell.
Is that a mug with a necktie?
Yes, I have
Yes.
it already.
Oh.
Flower petal basket. I have that already as well. I can take the gazebo with me and see if, dude, Punchy. He like looked like right at like the above camera, and that was kind of uncomfortable. I didn't like it. I'm also gonna take the lamps with me.
Oh yeah.
Because I actually don't like them being green in this particular setup anyway. I'll remodel all the lamps later, but at the moment, I'm taking them with me.
Take him with ya.
Also, real quick, let's go see if a couple other people are home. I think that's Bob. He's not home. Because there's someone else I haven't shown off yet, because I haven't seen him.
Where is he?
Where? I also want to redo the flag at some point. I have an idea how I would do a new flag for Meowton.
Yeah.
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 Let's go to Harv's Island.
Go to school. Go to school.
Why are you doing this?
Kindergarten, here we come. Oh. One of these days, I want to see if I can get an emulator for the Jumpstart games.
Drink water.
Yeah, freaking humongous entertainment game.
It's like, I have huge nostalgia for CD-ROM.
Rom.
It's like, Gen Z would probably have no idea what that means.
They'd probably have an ulcer.
I'm having an ulcer, because I remember it fondly.
So you don't have to.
So you don't have to.
Okay, guys, can I point something out here?
Go ahead.
Red's nose is a vortex!
Oh no, I hate it.
I don't like it. Also, when he blinks, his little slit eyes just get thinner, and I don't like it.
Yeah,
I hate everything about this character.
He's
Stop.
bad.
Now, let's look at some tasteful art. He's got a watch. He's fake.
Well, I mean, it makes sense. He's just a crummy person through and through.
And then I'm not even going to worry about this painting because I have this in my museum already, so don't worry about it. What we got from Kix today, though?
Kix is good. He sells good kicks.
Yas. Yeah, I don't think I have those in this color. It's kind of frustrating because in the 2.0 update, they added the ability to like change the color of like furniture items, but not clothing. So you still have to like go out of your way to collect clothing in other colors.
Yeah, like they added Reese and Cyrus. One
It's
of
just
them
like,
will
why
change
couldn't
the
you have
color
made
of
Reese
your
like the
furniture,
clothing customization person?
and the other one doesn't do anything.
Reese just stands there and says, "Talk to my husband."
What is this? The 50s? Get that
Yeah.
crap out of here.
All right, Cyrus. Okay, so like I don't know how to exchange my gems for like things, although I don't have them on me. But all right, what colors? Ooh, it comes in blue. All right, we're going with blue.
It's the nuptial ring pillow.
The nuptial.
Your face is nuptial. All right.
Okay, here's my next question. What does nuptial mean?
Nuptial bell.
I
I'm
dropped my
disappointed it's
phone.
only the 3 colors, but you know we can do the blues. I might be able to fit in some purples with some other items, some non-wedding ones that fit the wedding theme anyway.
Yeah, and I would, and you know me, I would be way more specific. Oh crap, sorry. Just the talent. I would be way more specific about like, you guys know how much of a purist I am with purple, so if I was talking to like, you know, like some professional designer or decorator or something, and I'm like, oh yes, my theme is purple. I would be really freaking specific about what that means, because if they gave me a bunch of warm purples, I'd be really mad.
Okay.
Yeah, seriously.
I am annoyed because these don't come in the same colors as the other ones do.
That is really.
And there's like different patterns and stuff. But this has pink and this has green and yellow. This sticks to white and just the brown, so we're gonna go with this one. It also looks a little bit more churchy, so we're gonna go with the chic.
Chic.
It doesn't come in blue or purple. Very dumb. What's the latency like, by the way? Are we good?
Latency is very good.
Okay, good, because we're on a new internet connection, so we gotta make sure streaming works well.
What's interesting about that is I'm viewing on the tablet, which notoriously has worse latency than all of our other devices, and the latency is good. Like, really good. So, ha-cha-cha.
Okay, so the gazebo we have white. We can do this gray with a blue roof. We can do this blue.
Ooh,
which one's
I like,
what
I like
appeals
the
to
baby
you?
blue.
Huh?
I like the baby blue.
The baby blue.
Of course, Dani just said blue and purple, so again, if I was talking about like blue, I would be really specific on the shade of blue. So like for a wedding,
I usually
I'd
assume
probably go
pastels for a
baby
wedding,
blue.
but I have seen people be contrarian with their colors.
Wait, hang on. Did you say people don't go for pastels?
No, they usually go for pastels.
Oh, okay. See, I don't know all these wedding tradition things that people get really snippy about because I like almost never go to weddings. Like the type of women that are like, excuse me, her dress wasn't white, it was ivory. And I'm like, like that type of like stuck upness, I don't understand it. I don't understand the cultural stuff.
Okay. Yeah. I'm not even sure I'm going to use the gazebo because the bell probably is going to take up that spot, like some if as far as like balance.
Yeah, the bell's pretty good.
Goes so, let's see. Kihamuata.
Drink water.
I'd like to know my luck, bruh.
Awful night to get
Please
lucky.
close your eyes. Close your big, beautiful eyes.
Quit staring at me with those big ol' eyes.
Wow.
Oh gosh.
She just says yee. She sees something. In the dead of night, the president of Nook Inc. counts them one by one. Not sheep, but bells. From this vision, I do see your luck with money will improve. Sadly, it's not what I want to hear.
I mean, maybe in real life, yeah, but in a video game where like
In a video game, it's
inflation
really
is a thing.
stupid, but you only get items from her if your luck is bad and you pay her to purify you. So I don't want my luck to be good. I want it to be bad so I can get items. So, hold on one hot second. Because there's something about spending those heart crystals I do not understand. So, we're gonna...
Yeah, I don't know anything about the heart
We're gonna
crystals.
look that up. In the meantime, shine on, you sparkly, beautiful people. Also, drink some water. And everybody welcome Sarge's Corner. He has arrived.
OMG. The man.
The other man.
The man. He really can?
I'm so happy for him. Okay, so ACNH, heart crystals.
There he is.
There he is.
Yay!
It was weird because it popped up as his photo at first and then corrected to his avatar.
Oh yeah, same thing with James. The Discord icon.
Yo.
And then it recorrects itself. Hey!
Hey!
Okay, heart crystals can
Long
be
time no
obtained.
see.
Yeah, long time no see, brother.
Oh! Oh no. Sorry. I thought my phone died. Oh boy.
Oh no, don't do that. Fear. It's like, hey everybody, welcome to the... Death.
Dies instantly.
Dies instantly.
Guys, crit.
I still love that move. Dies instantly. It's still one of my favorite jokes.
It's one of my favorites. If you hear Peanut Butter Gamer swear, you die instantly. It's like I was watching his stream a couple weeks ago, and he was playing Super Mario 64 Chaos Edition, and he was getting super frustrated. He's like, "Hey guys, is it okay if I swear?" And then people were like, "Let me go get the earplugs." I was like,
Am I
Yeah,
stupid?
it's
Like,
weird.
why do I not know how to spend these heart crystals?
Am
First,
I
okay, let me get
am
them
I
out
legally
first and
allowed
try
to
it again.
swear?
Am I legally allowed to hear this YouTuber swear?
Who, Peanut Butter
Ridiculous.
Gamer?
Peanut Butter Gamer.
He swears on his stream and it's weird.
Young boy gamer.
It's the forbidden knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody go watch Peanut... If you're looking for more wholesome YouTubers, go watch Peanut Butter Gamer.
He's pretty darn wholesome.
He's really
Heck
wholesome.
yeah, he is.
I don't have too many wholesome people on the internet to direct your attention to because not very many of them exist. Which is part of why I'm
Oh,
trying so hard to
man.
be
Well,
that.
statement.
Yeah, it feels restricting sometimes, but I'm like, you know what? It's worth it. This is a niche
Yeah,
demographic
okay,
that needs
so
to be
I
filled.
talked to him. I have heart crystals in my pocket, and he's not giving me the option to buy anything. So if anybody happens to know why, appreciate the knowledge. But in the meantime, I'm going to continue Googling it.
Google! In the meantime, you can keep sparkling at the camera and looking beautiful.
I mean, I'm going to pick something different. Let's do a little dance for you.
Oh. Oh my gosh, he's doing a little dance. Oh my gosh. And here's the part where I dig through more of my emotes and be like, what do I got? So I can spam. Yeah.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, after being on hiatus for a month because I was on vacation, I lost all of the emotes I had accumulated from, gift subs and stuff. So I'm like, oh man, I don't got any emotes. The only things I have are the basic Twitch emotes, which are freaking ugly, by the way.
Yeah,
And,
I don't
have-
like them either.
Yeah, I have gotten gift subs before while not currently watching a streamer, and I'm not really sure how that works. But to accumulate them again, I did the thing again where I harvest channel points by having multiple tabs open of different streamers. And this has multiple benefits, but one of them is harvesting channel points. And then by being present in so many different streamers' chats at the same time, that increases the likeliness that if somebody does a completely random gift sub, that I will receive something and I'll collect emotes that way.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Another actual benefit to doing this with the multiple tabs is if you are actually, wanting to watch streamers, it's a great way to not have to sit through too many ads. Like you load all of them at the same time, and then you get like your ads playing, and all the ads play at the same time. And then you can change the channel all you want without having to reload ads. I learned this the hard way because I was like watching a streamer and I'm like, nah, I'm not really interested in them. And then I'll click on a different streamer and I'm like, I have to sit through another ad and then decide like, I don't want to watch this streamer either. I want to go back to the first one. And then I click on the first one again and then it loads another ad. And I'm like, oh, okay. Multiple tabs.
It just always loads an ad whenever you go to an
Yeah.
individual streamer's stream.
Exactly.
Unless you're like,
yeah, I learned that the hard way. I'm like, okay, imagine this is like regular television where you can change the channel, right? You go to a channel that you want to watch, and then an ad plays first, and then you switch to a different channel because you decide you don't like what's on there, and then you have to watch an ad before it shows you the actual content, and then you're like, nah, and then you go back to the first one, and you have to watch an ad again before you can go back to the first one.
Wait,
That's exactly how it is on Twitch.
if I get you right, are you saying that there should be universally timed ads on Twitch?
No, not necessarily. I'm just saying that the best way to hack it, specifically on desktop, I doubt you can do anything like that on mobile. But yeah, just having multiple, oh, my brain crashed. Multiple tabs, and then you get all of their ads at the same time, and then from there you can just switch channels as much as you want. It's like, oh, well, this person is playing Elden Ring, this person is playing Mario 64. And if you get bored of one, you can just click on the next and immediately see if that person is doing anything interesting. And so yeah, if you're actually interested in watching a streamer, I highly recommend doing it that way. But of course, it also has the benefit of you can harvest channel points and you have a higher likeliness of receiving a gift sub, so you can have access to more emotes. Twitch, do not kill me. I am
Actually,
cheating.
man.
There was a streamer. Does anyone know about Selene?
That sounds vaguely familiar.
She's like the old girl from Niji Sanji.
Ooh.
She does a lot of.
know.
Real quick, I would
Sorry.
like to apologize for the monstrosity I have created, but
Yeah,
this is the way to optimize how many heart crystals you get.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but
Anyways.
you just crowded the
Anyways.
couple in furniture. Now this room is a fire hazard.
It's absolutely a fire hazard. And we're just gonna take a picture.
Wow.
I did a pretty one the first time, but now I'm just gonna do optimization.
Yeah, again, like optimization, just cheat the system, just the mechanics of the programming, and get the best results. Obviously.
Man, I haven't played this game in months. Dang it.
Yeah, y'all know I've been busy. I should get back to it.
Yeah.
Alright, I got a wedding
Well,
table.
anyways, so Selene was streaming on YouTube for like the first time, right?
Yeah.
She was doing some Minecraft, and she's talking about how YouTube works different than Twitch. She's like, it's so weird. Like, YouTube has this little pop-up that's like, hey, you can just like show an ad right now, and depending on how many views you get, you'll get lots of money. And she was just like, that's just weird. I don't want to do that. Like, I get enough money from you guys, like super chatting and like becoming members and stuff. And everyone was like, no, show us an ad, show us an ad. She's like, really? And so she played an ad, and then as soon as it was done, everyone was like, show us another ad, show us another ad.
Show us what?
Another ad.
Like, do it again?
Yeah, do it
Just
again.
collaborate.
Show of ad after ad after ad.
Oh my goodness, that's adorable.
I love things like that. Where that's why I love Doug streams so much, just
That's
because
pretty wholesome.
everyone just acts so quirky and stupid.
I freaking love that.
When
Okay,
he
so
did,
we've got the table.
Table.
And
I am the table. I am the table.
table,
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 table, table, table, table, table. Hmm. Anyways, what was I saying?
Show another
Oh,
ad.
Show another
Doug
ad. Show another ad.
I love Doug's streams because, like especially the other day when he was doing a charity stream for Doctors Without Borders, and he's like, "All right, guys, we're doing a thing for Doctors Without Borders. All the money is going straight to them," and people were like donating bits and going like, "Oh, this is one of my favorite charities. Let's get these doctors some borders, guys."
Wow.
And they just
Thanks,
get
chat.
from it. It was hilarious.
GG chat.
And he's like, "No, guys, it's not. The point is that doctors go to other places. It's not that they don't have borders. That's not the point."
Yeah.
oh my goodness.
We need to give these
I
poor
love-
borders some doctors.
I love when people tease the streamers and the streamers reciprocate. I love it so much.
All right, now how do I
just
leave?
like the goofy shenanigans. Well, don't you get to figure that out? You're trapped. The building's on fire. You're all gonna perish.
It's true. I did make a fire hazard.
Bye. See you later.
Oh, look at the cuties.
Oh, they're pretty cute.
Oh wow
All right, I'm gonna go customize all this.
What's this?
Kitty up.
How?
You
Like,
want to know
what is it?
something? Oh, I'm sorry. I ended up finding out about this one supposed anime series called Neko Sugar Girls. Like
you
this
gotta
past
love the titles.
Oh man.
I'm so frustrated by this.
I've been wanting to
The
watch
colors
that
are so
one. I just
limited.
haven't.
So it's kind of just like this really cringe, but it's like obviously it's an obvious parody of like anime and stuff like that. But this came out like over like I don't know 12 years ago. Apparently I just was on YouTube one evening and I just saw this video that was just talking about it, and it's just like this feels almost there was a part of me that thought, dude, is this even real, or did they just hire somebody to go and just just do a lot of meme posting or something like that with this? So I look it up. It's actually real. And,
Wait, what was the
oh
title
my
of the anime?
goodness. Neko Sugar Girls, or Neon Neko Sugar Girls. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure, why not?
Oh man, it's a trip.
I mean, because why not?
Just
Hold on
imagine.
one second.
Imagine looking up like some DeviantArt, MS Paint stuff that's basically still populates that site to this day, actually. But yeah, that's basically this show.
Yeah.
You will get a kick out of the comments, man. Like it's just like everyone said. I read this one comment which like, man, I was addicted to alcohol. I was addicted to drugs, but then I came across this anime and it just changed my life forever.
It's my anti-drug.
Yeah.
Your face is my anti-drug.
That's so true.
Yo, y'all ever heard about the anime about the girls that are reincarnated racehorses? So they're just kind of racehorse girls, but they're dressed like idols, but they race.
Yeah.
It sounds like something I saw on Crunchyroll.
Honestly, anime is
Not
just a parody of
like
itself
Crunchyroll.
now.
Use promo code SRGCRNR. No, I'm
That
kidding.
anime is actually based on real racehorses too.
Yeah, that's extra crazy.
Mhm.
Use promo code subscribe to Vicky_Violet Twitch.tv.
I could tell you
Yo.
another interesting fact about it, but it is probably not gonna go for stream content.
Oh darn.
Okay. then we'll do that at another time, probably.
Yo, there's this really obscure anime. I don't know if you guys have heard about it. Have you ever heard of Spy X Family?
I don't know, man.
Puts an X in their title, like an 11-year-old? Come on.
XXX holic.
Spy X
Yeah.
Family.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
XXX Holic, Romeo X Juliet.
X Hunter on Japan.
One X Punch Man.
I'm kind of amazed how many we came up with just now.
Kill X Kill. I don't know.
Oh, I've got one. X.
Yeah. There we go. We
By
did it.
Clamp. We did it. We found the ultimate edgy anime. It's called X. It's by Clamp.
Why
Thanks,
is
really
X the
good, by the way.
edgiest letter when there's no X in the word edge?
Make it by Studio Trigger.
Yes.
Wait, why is there not an X in it?
Studio X Trigger.
Gosh dang it.
Little Witch X Academia.
Oh yeah,
Even,
Spy
like,
Family
when-
is on our list.
Spy Family is
Vicky
so
X
good.
Violet.
Freaking even Smash Bros does X whenever they do collabs with other things.
Smash Bros. X.
Smash Bros. X Splatoon. You know.
Splatoon.
Smash Bros. X. Kingdom Hearts.
Again, that was like
Square Enix.
announcement.
That announcement with the Sora trailer, that was so hype. I cried, okay? I cried manly tears of nostalgia, and, you know, it reminded me of this one time as a kid that I actually unironically drew a picture of Sora on, like, a Smash Brothers stage, and now it just felt like, dude, long-term dream came true.
Yeah,
Thank
that's
you,
adorable.
Daddy
I mean-
Sakurai. Thank you.
Thank you, Daddy Sakurai. Like, yeah, when I saw that trailer, I'm like, I've never played Kingdom Hearts, but a lot of my friends are huge friggin' hype fans for this, so I am so happy on behalf of my friends who are gonna be very, very happy about this. So I was thinking about you guys.
Yeah.
I was like, oh,
Okay,
you
I
guys are
bought
gonna
some more
love it.
items. Where did they go? Are they in my inventory?
Remember to drink water.
I have.
You know, I think I just burped to the microphone on accident. I'm sorry.
I did it on purpose.
Okay.
Natural thing, man.
But I know that's it's really gross to some people, so I'm sorry.
Well, and then there's the other incident with one of my other friends that I already explained to you, and I'm like, everyone disliked that.
Could you give me a TLDR of that? I think I didn't hear that.
Okay, so I have a friend on VRC who's into a thing.
Please.
Okay.
Please. No, this is not.
I'm like, by the way, I'm on the lookout for a synonym for this word, so I don't have to say this word when it comes up. Actually, make that go for a couple of words. Anyway, so basically this friend got really mad at me for like burping in front of him.
Oh.
And so I asked my other friend, I'm like, hey, I'm sorry to ask, but like, why? Because usually when people are like, oh, I really don't like you burping for me, it's because it grosses them out. So I
Yeah.
was like, hey, other friend, why would a person who's into this thing I'm not going to say be offended that I burp? And they're like,
okay.
oh,
I think you have. I think you mentioned this like a long time ago now. Okay.
Yeah, it was like a couple months before I finally got that answer, and I'm like, I am so appalled right now, dude. What the heck?
Okay, we are ditching
What
the
the
gazebo.
crap have you? What have you brought upon this cursed land?
And it's like, this is something in my life that exists now. Thanks. Oh.
Message.
Oh
I
no.
don't know what it is you're saying.
If I'm being too vague, good.
Yep.
Send me a private message.
Oh, okay. I'll do that right now.
Please vague post this.
Yeah,
In fact, please don't post this at all.
Yeah. Only send it to me in a private message.
I think I have an idea what that friend might have been
Do
into.
do do
but
do
I'm
do
not
do.
gonna say it.
Let's never speak of this again.
Yeah,
Oh.
let's not.
But if we have some synonyms for words like that, I would very much appreciate it. Or
I don't even want to talk about that topic at all on stream, so
that's fine.
Yeah,
don't even
alright.
bring it up like in code.
Topic now. Yo, you guys ever heard of that family called Spy X Family?
Oh man, tell me about that family called Spy X Family.
It's good.
Wow.
Yeah,
Yay!
that's my review of it.
Well, you know what? We'll just talk about like what shows have we been watching lately. Vicky and I have been marathoning Adventure Time, and because we
have
never
not been
finished it
watching
back in
it.
the day, and we're like, you know what? We're really in the mood for the silly simplicity that is Adventure Time, the
But also the
absurdity.
silly complexity that is Adventure Time.
Bacon
pancakes,
bacon pancakes.
Bacon
and
you put it in a pancake.
And any shows lately, I've just been not.
Oh, you've been busy.
Well, I have time where I could do it. I just haven't been.
Yeah. Meanwhile, on my own, I've been rewatching The Owl House from the beginning, and I'm
Oh,
like,
that's
this
a
is
good
so good, but it could be better because season 1 doesn't have Hunter.
This show is good. This
But it could be
freaking
better.
Wonder Woman from the '80s. The show is good, but it could be better.
Yeah.
I'm glad everyone thought that.
No, I love that I can, because of like how simple of a hand gesture that is, I can do that in VR chat. VR chat's good, but it could be better.
Right?
Yeah, with just have EAC guys.
And it won't be better because VR chat would rather corporate money than their people being happy about it. They hate fun, clearly.
Yeah. Oh boy.
I mean, I kind of get it because it's like the way freaking what's his name, Thrillseeker said it. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, we're not giving them any money, so it's kind of understandable as to why they wouldn't.
I mean, and now
except
nobody
the
should
users-
give them any money.
Yeah, except the users have been giving them money in the form of VR chat Plus, and if I had one at the time, I would have canceled it.
Yep.
It's like, no.
I don't know. What do you think was going to have to replace? I don't know. How are we going to replace VR chat now? Now that
I mean,
that's
I'm not replacing VR chat. I'm just gonna be very begrudging about it.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Same.
plan on. Yeah, I plan on looking into Chill Out VR, which is pretty much just exactly like VR chat, but like nobody's heard of it until recently because people were looking for somewhere to be refugees towards. And
Mhm.
allegedly, Chill Out VR was made by people who used to work on VR chat and then didn't like
Huh.
some of the ways VR chat was run and then made their own platform. Because, of course,
Okay.
that's what happened.
That
Okay.
happens with a lot of things.
It happens with a lot of things, I find. Weird, crazy. But allegedly, the developers of Chill Out VR have
really
publicly
differences?
said, please use mods. We like mods. We like fun.
As they should.
Wow, big differences? Who'd have thought?
Yeah. Though, from what I understand, it's available on PC VR and desktop, but not
Okay.
on standalone Quest. So that last part's kind of a bummer because probably the majority of VR players now are Quest users. So it's not great,
Quest users being second-class citizens again. Wow.
Okay, I'm
Yeah,
confused because I
Quest
know I
users-
bought some items and I don't know where they went.
Go find them.
Unless it was an order and it's supposed to come tomorrow. But I wasn't paying attention to the dialogue Cyrus gave me, so I don't know.
Oh, no. Cyrus, please. But yeah, I'm planning to checking out VR sometime.
Oh yes, apocalyptic threats are in Adventure Time.
Oh, yeah.
And actually a lot of complex emotions and stuff. But you know what? There's still that like imaginative innocence that really gets me.
No, Uncle, please, my emotions. Yeah, Adventure Time is a post-apocalyptic wasteland, and we recently found out it has the 4 elements: ice, fire, candy, and slime. Those apparently those are the canonical 4 elements. Oh, what are Punchy and Tia talking about?
They're done. I'm sorry. I should have
Aw.
gone to talk to them, but I was building. Punchy, you guys, like anytime there's a big empty space, animals want to walk right into it, and so they get in the way when you're trying to build.
It's probably something to do with their programming. It's like, oh, here's somewhere to walk. Go walk in it. Here's a
Meanwhile, they
butterfly, go
don't
catch
walk where I want them to, probably because it's a bit too crowded.
Man, I'm gonna have to check in on my boy Raymond. Shoot.
Yeah, where is he? I haven't seen him this whole stream.
No.
He's got his own Raymond. That's what he's talking about.
Yeah.
But I'm also thinking about our Raymond.
Who I haven't revealed yet, Vicky.
Raymond.
Gosh.
Were you supposed to
Our
review him?
Raymond.
I was going to. He just hasn't come around.
Where's Raymond?
Shut in right now?
Eh?
What elements make lumpy space? Oh boy. Golly. I mean, there's still like a million different like species types in Adventure Time, because there's like the Cloud Kingdom, and like I'm trying to think of what other kingdoms are there. Hang on, there's a lot of them.
There's lumpy space, hot dog, breakfast.
Bouncy Castle.
Muscle. You have Bouncy Castle
Muscle
Princess
Princess,
is like my new favorite.
Bounce House Princess is a character. She is a bounce house.
Whenever you say muscle, it reminds me of an anime.
My muscle.
No, it's an anime called "How Heavy Are the Dumbbells You Lift."
I was thinking Ultimate
Anime
Muscle, but-
titles
Go
sometimes.
on.
Oh my god, dude.
That's
You just took
just
me back.
modern anime title conventions. It's kind of dumb, but it helps you to get a specific anime, I guess. But the opening song goes like "Onagai Muscle," dun da 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 da, and it's a bop, it's a banger,
It's a bop.
a bop, not a fop.
Boo bop, bop bop boo bop.
Yeah. I think I gotta hang up here. I might be back on later. I might not. I'm tired.
Okay.
Okay.
You rest well, man.
I will. You too.
Oh, thank
Bye,
you.
everybody. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Bye.
There he goes.
There goes.
Cammy
that
says she has
bull.
consumed Adventure Time in random episodes viewed in unknown order.
Oh boy. I mean, most of the time that doesn't matter so much,
Yeah.
but then it gets weird and decides to have continuity.
Mhm.
Yeah, the serialization suddenly kicks in.
Like the drug.
Like a drug. Serialization, not even once.
Oh, there's the ibuprofen. It's finally kicking in.
My ibuprofen kicked in, so I don't have a headache anymore. Yay. Everyone cheer. I wonder if there's a custom design path I could lay down here that would make it look like, you know, not one that I'd have to get that was new, because that'd be really annoying.
Hello, Discord.
Hello, this is Discord.
Are you howling at the moon?
Yeah.
Oh.
Discord isn't responding. Do you want to close the app? Uh-oh.
Oh no.
I guess you'll be
All
back
right,
later.
BRB, I guess. I'm gonna close the app and get back on.
Okay. See you soon.
So I decided I'm gonna put some custom pathing down to make it look really pretty.
Nice.
Nice doing business.
Am I back?
You
Yeah.
definitely sound back. It doesn't even sound like you left, actually.
Yeah.
Did you hear me clearing my throat?
No, I did not.
No.
Oh, okay.
Nah.
But like, I was staring at the stream and my icon never disappeared, so I'm like,
That's why I was like, I'm not sure you disappeared because your icon didn't.
It's a mystery, gang.
Let's go solve a mystery, gang.
Let's go solve a mystery.
Mystery of history.
Let's go solve a mystery.
This week?
This week?
Fluttershy goes with solves a mystery with the mystery gang. I don't know.
We're
Dude,
doing
Vicky,
our
does Iron
bad
Mouse like
impression of Iron
MLP?
Mouse. I don't know, but I hope so.
Because she just like is Fluttershy, but like demonic version.
Yeah, when she's being really sweet and using her puppy dog voice when she wants something, it's basically Fluttershy.
Oh yeah.
Do you want to play Minecraft with me? Do you want to?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll
play
play.
Minecraft with me? This
Heck
week?
yeah, I'd play Minecraft with you.
No, next week.
This week?
Oh.
What is that voice you're doing?
This week?
You know that voice doesn't work on me.
Do you want to play Minecraft with me?
Well, that voice would work on me. Not gonna lie.
It works on me. And then she plays like sad violin music in the background, and she's like,
No one ever wants to play Minecraft with me.
and I'm like, Mousy!
Manipulative.
Anyway, I'm way into Iron Mouse and Connor right now. Like every night when I go to bed, I open up YouTube and just watch Iron Mouse clips.
I actually was watching a little bit of an Iron Mouse stream, but I didn't stick around. My hyperfixation lately with Twitch is just Donkey Kong 64 randomizers. That's been my jam for these past months.
Nice. Okay. Okay, my hyperfixation on stream, and I need to download it to Vicky's computer, is marbles on stream.
Yeah,
And I was like,
Marbles on
oh, I should do
stream,
marbles on
baby.
stream today. I've got it. And then I remembered I have it on my laptop, but not on Vicky's computer yet.
Oh
so.
yeah, but by all means, actually, yeah, no, we could make that work. So as long as you know your Steam password, and the email connected to it, so we can do Steam share, and then your library.
It
of games
costs
will be
nothing to
connected my
download
library.
marbles on stream.
Well, oh, is it free?
It's free.
Okay. Because I was gonna say like, if you think you bought, yeah, marbles on stream is
I
free.
paid $10 for a custom marble.
Oh.
I'm not sure if
But
that's
that-
something
Chat,
that we can do or
everybody.
not.
F in chat.
No! Vicky said I was adorable for my hyperfixations.
Yeah, it was very cute.
No.
Like we had important things to do, and then she would be like, I wanna go watch Twitch streamers play marbles on stream, and I'm like, okay.
Like, we were in the middle packing, and I'm just like, I just want to play marbles on the stream.
I just want to play marbles on stream, and I'm like, you know what? This is adorable. Go off.
Yeah.
Like
This-
I have
this
really dumb fixations on things too that take up my time when I could be doing something way more important.
I just realized how
happens.
perfect
That's
this
how my
table
brain
is
works.
because it's lavender and it's blue. And
It's lavender and blue.
anyway, I'm gonna go check my inventory for more flowers that might be like more purplish. I actually did forget to clarify with her whether it was pastel colors or more intense colors, and I don't think she's here anymore because she hasn't typed in a while. But pastels are kind of more what's available to me. So
Yeah, she
Nice.
didn't specify, but she also said BRB, so maybe it was like a long BRB. We don't know.
okay, I missed that.
BRB in a few years. Oh.
You just sounded echoey just now, like you did an effect.
It was kind of crazy. No, it just reminds me of that dumb meme I saw recently that was like, the template was some like comic of TF2 characters, and it was like, nice gaming with you, bro. See you tomorrow. And the next panel is like he's holding his like perished friend, and it says last online 2,089 days ago. Because Steam keeps track of that.
Just oh damn.
And I'm like, I felt this too hard.
Mm-hmm.
Good gaming with you, bro. See you tomorrow. Last online 2,000 days ago.
No.
Oh man.
It counts the days.
Valve just puts out a good game and then they forget about it. It's just how it goes, man.
We lost some good men in that war.
The cherry blossoms are really pretty items.
You have a nice little spill. There is something I'd love to mention to y'all. I bought a ring and a ring box for Kit.
Does she know?
Not yet.
I have to
Don't
wait to
say
upload this stream
anything.
now. I can't upload this right away. I am a little bit behind on my uploads, but like, not that I think she
well.
watches the VODs, but like, just in case.
I mean, you're behind on your uploads anyway, so just
Yeah.
get started on your uploads.
Yeah, that's fine.
And go.
But
we'll go
anyway,
from
yeah,
there.
I'm excited. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Anyway, so y'all know Dani's getting married, right? So.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So that's the whole reason I decided to do this this little theme we're doing right now. Just gotta find some flowers that fit though.
I just hope Kit doesn't log on and hears that. That's the only thing.
I mean, suppose
Cammy's
I could
freaking out.
check her, like the people who are lurking list, just in case,
Yeah.
if you want to.
Oh yeah, I should do that.
Yeah, just a quick little peek sees.
Users in chat. No,
Sorry. Just recreating the sound here.
no.
No.
Kit, if
She's
you
not
are
lurking.
That is illegal.
Nothing illegal has taken place.
What's illegal?
If she was lurking, it would be illegal.
Oh,
That's what Cammy
oh,
said.
lurking is illegal.
Yeah.
No, I'm just not reading.
Yeah,
The chat.
No, actually, speaking of that, I was on somebody else's stream and they were talking about lurkers, and I guess some streamers really hate lurkers and will like call them out and then be like, if you're not here to chat, then just leave. And like,
Bruh.
I'm like, I have called out lurkers before, but it was like more as a joke to be facetious, and like, and then she was like, "Oh, Aki, please don't do that." And I was just like, I'm guessing it has to do with people's anxiety. I'm sorry if I've ever triggered anybody. It's only ever happened like when we were trying to make a joke, or like maybe we legit needed some people to chat because it was dead, you know. But
I don't know.
I will try to avoid doing that if anybody is ever concerned.
I mean, I only did it like the one time, and it turned out to be funny because one of my lurkers, is a good friend of mine who, for some reason, doesn't come into chat. They just want to lurk, and I'm like, you know what? Lurking is fine, but I am gonna call you out because I think it's funny. And they were like, "Gasp! You caught me." So it was
Who
good.
was it? Was it Mads?
No.
Because I called out
it
Mads
was,
one
like,
time, and he was like, "Whoa."
he was like, "Whoa! You have the power of looking at your screen and clicking on a button."
Yeah. So, Cammy says that seems rude. I'm assuming she's pointing to calling out lurkers. So yes, I will refrain from doing that because I realize it's very uncool to some people. So.
I mean, yeah, that didn't really occur to me because I'm like, it's not like you're in a verbal conversation with somebody, so I don't know how that would be like stressful, but I mean, yeah, some people have that much worse than I ever had it, so I guess I will be sure to be more mindful of that in the future.
But yeah.
Totes. All right, I'm gonna time travel. Actually, I want to change my outfit first. I want to look like I'm showing up to a wedding.
and there's one bench.
Well, I'm really confused because I'm sure I bought more items from Cyrus, and I don't know where they went. So he might have said like, "Oh, they'll arrive in your mailbox tomorrow" or something like that. But I do have like the pretty nuptial wreath on my door, so there's that.
That's nice.
Oh yeah, so here's how my room's looking right now. It's very, very like
Ooh.
pink and sakura themed.
Oh, you've even got like an orchid mantis.
Yes. She's fine.
Oh my gosh, I love the ceiling lamp.
Oh yeah, which ceiling lamp? Oh yeah, it's pink roses.
That is so you.
Yee. Not many of the other rooms have changed. I think. Yeah, Cammy says like if you're friends and they're cool with it, it's probably fine, but not strangers. Oh yeah, this room
Yeah,
has
I'll
changed
be
a little
fine
bit
with
because I
that.
wanted to use the sakura flooring and wallpaper somewhere. So here it is. So
Yo,
far, my
even
house
the
is very
photograph.
pink
Yep.
and look. I'm sorry. Oh wait, there's another room I have to show you guys. So let me change.
Okay, go get changed. A ranch wardrobe. It's made out of cool ranch.
My
Yeah,
favorite.
okay,
Everybody,
it won't let me
what's your
change
favorite
clothes.
type of ranch? I like bacon ranch.
Yeah, even the
Forrest
photograph is a pink
Gump.
flower. Hell yeah.
Gosh
Okay.
dang it.
All right. What do I have for like? I'm going to a wedding.
Bathrobe.
Nice.
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 Something like not too flashy, but really cute. But also like the right colors.
I mean, I'm still trying to think of like what I want to wear to Dani's wedding because she specified colors, but I'm like, what about really out there patterns? Because I do. My
Okay.
favorite dress is my star dress and my galaxy dress.
There is no requirement to dress in her theme. I just want to do it.
Yeah, I like to do it if I happen to have the colors.
Like I was
Well,
looking
what is
at my pile of clothes, not my closet because things aren't hung up yet.
Yeah.
But I was like, oh yeah, I have a bunch of like cute dresses from Hot Topic. I just need to pick one.
Yeah, you should pick up my outfit for me.
And I was like, oh man, all my really nice dresses are in Idaho still. And then I was like, oh well, I got a bunch of like the cute dresses from Hot Topic, so that's probably
And
fine.
Hot Topic has some really cute dresses, and I'm so glad they have stuff available for plus size now, because we all deserve to feel heckin' cute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
not sure this dress
Please
fits.
make stuff that fits
Okay.
human beings, I beg
Like
you.
this one's a really good party dress, but like, it's like not the right colors.
Yeah, it's more like homecoming.
Yeah,
Like I
it's
have
got that's a
distinct
homecoming
line
vibe.
between homecoming dresses and prom dresses. That one's more homecoming.
Prom dresses.
It's just like very
Sorry,
Wrong.
springy floral lace.
I'm just thinking of the Owl House.
Yeah, I'm
This
rewatching
dress is just
Owl House,
freaking
and I'm like,
cute,
this
and I
is
love
so
it.
good, but it doesn't have Hunter.
This
Yeah.
maid dress
It's
is
like
like
killing me.
a little magical girl dress. Let's go to the
Wait,
wedding as
Hunter
a
is
magical
ketamine?
girl.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that part.
Wait, what?
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
I thought Vicky said Hunter is ketamine or something.
You know what? I don't remember what I said.
That's okay.
Hunter's just a good boy.
He's just
Yeah.
a high quality boy, and like, he's exactly the type of character I like to write. So I'm like,
Just fangirling it out. I
I
understand.
do. I fangirl every time that boy breathes. All right, like I love him so much.
Yes.
I'm just
Like,
gonna go
I
Lolita.
need
Let's
to
That's
do
have
it.
a new
awesome.
character now, like instantly.
Oh man, that's so awesome.
I know, and like Aki and I want to cosplay from Owl House, and we both have a lot of favorite characters. You know, because the characters are actually like really good across the board.
Heck yeah, they are.
And I'm like, and so Aki was like, she would cosplay Willow or Lilith, or I'm trying to remember who else.
Maybe Ida.
Yeah, maybe Ida. But you're definitely like huge Willow vibes and huge Lilith vibes. Like
Oh,
those characters
absolutely,
are
yes.
both very Aki.
Yeah, I
And
do
then
think Willow would
meanwhile,
be easiest for me to pull off, and also she's one of my favorites anyway. So yes.
yeah, I'm just like, in case anybody needs to remember that Willow is based. Oh, I can take you guys to the greenhouse and show you all the plants you're not supposed to touch, and then I can let you touch them.
Based.
She's very based. And then as far as me cosplaying, I'm like, oh, Luce would be really good. Amity would be really good. I might go for Ida. And then I was like, more recently, I'm like, I'm kind of thinking Golden Guard or maybe just Hunter. And then more recently, I'm thinking, what if the Collector?
But then you were also thinking, oh, Hunter Willow shipping.
Yeah, and then I was like, wait, Hunter Willow shipping? That's another excuse to be Hunter if you're gonna be Willow, and then we can be cute together.
Hey yo.
And I'm like, oh, I think I want to do that.
Go for it. Go for it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Sergeant
I'm trying to
Bruce.
decide who I would like to see Vicky as most. Like, she's big loose vibes, definitely.
Oh, dude, I freaking adore Luce. What a freaking excellent protagonist. Bravo.
She really is. No, I love how early on in the show they hammer in the message like, don't wait to be chosen, just do yourself, just get up and do something. And like,
Oh yeah.
she really
Yeah.
has done that. Like, she's really shown that she's a very active protagonist.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's a protagonist that isn't there to just kind of witness things and then like see everything from the perspective of the viewers as well. Like, she actually takes action. She does things. And also she's overflowing with personality, so she's perfect.
Heck yeah. How many seasons have you seen of the Owl House so far?
We're caught up.
So yeah,
Unless they
we're-
started releasing season 3 and we didn't know.
yeah, as far as we know, it's just the 2 seasons.
Okay.
Unless we get surprised again and they release more episodes without me hearing about it from Tumblr. Because Tumblr
Yeah,
usually comes out, and that's how I find out about things. But sometimes I miss it and I'm like, what?
Oh, Instagram's just as bad too, Vicky. Like, I
Oh,
get
yeah.
spoiled all the time with any new anime. Like, I might as well say, if somebody asked me, "Hey, have you seen the new season of Demon Slayer?" when that came out, I'd be like, "Yeah," but I haven't actually sat down and watched anything. Everything else has been spoiled by AMVs that just pop up on my feed. So that's cool.
AMVs.
Yeah.
I'm glad AMVs haven't fully died. They're really good.
I'd say the editing's definitely improved. Like, I remember being a YouTube lurker back in the 2007 YouTube days.
Amen.
It was just basically just take anime episode, slap song over it. That was it.
Yeah.
And it was to such a simplistic degree that if I couldn't find an anime to the song I wanted, I would just find an AMV for the anime, mute it, and then play my own song over it. And be like, yeah, this is the AMV I wanted. And it worked.
Oh, those were the days.
Because the editing was just so
It kinda
simple
did.
and not
She actually
too
had-
fancy.
She
Oh,
actually,
that's why
like,
you killed me with BRB.
you had a thing you did with Winx Club.
Wait, what did I do with Winx Club?
You put, like, there was, like, a promotional trailer for it that you put It's the Heart That Matters Most to.
Did I?
I think so.
Ancient Synth?
I'm just like, I've never made an AMV in my life. If that was a
it
thing,
might
I
be
did. I
that
don't remember it.
you didn't actually edit it. It might be that you just synced them up for me and played it.
Oh, like maybe I did the find an AMV and then mute it and then play my own song over it.
But no, the footage you used was specifically like a promotional trailer that was on a DVD or something like that.
Ooh. You know what? That does sound like something I would have done because I adored Winx Club when I was a kid.
Okay, we're
Watched
gonna
a
time
few
travel.
episodes here and there back on the Fox box when that was a thing.
Foxbox, long before the Xbox.
For the 4Kids empire, but you know what? They were the same thing, so whatever.
And then in the future, we will finally have it. The box. Technology has freed us.
Just wanna watch
It
movies
sounds
again.
it sounds more like it's put us inside 2 boxes.
Yeah.
You're thinking outside the
Put that
box.
put that box inside of another box, and then I'll mail that box to myself.
And I'm like, Yzma, you're gonna pay for postage?
Yes.
You're gonna pay for the postage for that? Apparently.
What, you
Yeah.
think she can't afford it? Or is it just you think she's just really, really cheap?
I feel like she would be really, really cheap, like to spend money on someone she hates that much.
I mean, if the
Yeah.
death is elaborate, if you want to make a pageant
Yeah.
out of somebody's execution.
Yeah.
Marvelous.
Like I feel like she would. Although she was trying to
She
do
would
that
be
one
very
secretly,
extra.
but maybe if she was somebody she really hate and she was legally executing them, she'd probably make a pageant
Yeah,
out
like
of it.
she was the one in power, she would make it like a big festival.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, she would.
That sounds like a good premise for a sequel. Let's go.
I
Oh,
took
wait,
my
we
Forget
were
sweater
about
off.
the
I
Emperor's
might
New
be time for
School
me
and
to put
all
it back
that.
on.
Let's get a new series.
Dude, I remember the Emperor's New School. What a weird existence that was.
Right?
I actually watched that show, dude. I'm like, look, Cusco's got a
Campsite
girlfriend.
villager.
Villager?
Campsite villager.
Ooh, Campsite Villager. We gotta check him out. Not that we
Ooh,
can.
who are they?
I gotta check my mail first. Okay, he did mail me the items.
Okay.
So I was like, wait a
They
minute,
send
where
pocket.
did those go? Ditches.
Howdy, Squirt.
Guess what,
It's time for a riddle.
It's time for a riddle. What did the cake say while cutting an onion? I'm in tears. From Stitches.
Alright, Stitches, that's pretty good. You got me there.
You win this time. I'm kind of thinking about moving my, what's his face? What's his name? What's Pigeon Guy's name?
Brewster?
What?
Brewster?
Yeah, my Brewster gyroid makes a weird cooing sound that actually often, like, startles me.
Well, then put him outside your enemy's house and then they'll get startled when they pick up the mail.
Whew.
Woo!
I don't have any enemies on this island. I like all my villagers.
I like all of my villagers except the one I'm gonna kick out next.
Tio, we
Who are you
want to
gonna
look
kick
at your
Same
house.
way.
Oh, here's Stitches.
I will never
Hello.
kick out Raymond, though, not in a million years. I will dress him up in everything that I could give him if I could.
I'm gonna put jail bars around his house.
Thanks for saying hi. You look great today. I'm feeling pretty fashionable too. Hardly a stain on me today. I do have like, we do have like 3 lazy villagers. Like let's look at them.
Well,
down
lazy
here.
is just the best personality type,
It's
alright?
really adorable. I'll tell you what.
They just
clicked on
talk
the wrong
about
app.
food and stuff, and I'm like, oh, you're so cute. Please stay forever.
All right, get me out of this app. I clicked on the wrong one. Thank you.
Yeah, I was like, I don't even know what app that is,
So
but that's
Cat-
probably DLC related,
Yeah,
which is
Cat
why I
is a
don't recommend
sisterly,
it.
Bob is a lazy, Tia is a normal, Pearl is a snooty, Raymond is a smug, Kid-
Raymond.
Cat is a sporty, Punchy is a lazy, Flora is a peppy, Julian is a smug, and Stitches is a lazy. So we've got...
Yeah, we don't have any crankies currently.
Yeah, I want to get a cranky, but I was looking at our list and I'm like, I don't know, I guess we don't really like any of the crankies that much. There he is!
There he is.
It's
He is here.
It's the boy.
Doing yoga. and
Chill for
dancing.
mother. I was hoping to run into you.
I forgot you made him say that. Jail for
I was
mother.
just wondering if I'd run into you. I guess that means I was thinking about you. Lucky me.
Mhm.
Adorable.
Oh my gosh, Kat's wearing the Plant Daddy t-shirt.
She sure is.
You know what? I would wear a t-shirt that says Plant Daddy.
Okay. Oh, they're talking. Let's go see what they're talking about. Hey, Mom, what's for dinner? Microwave sauerkraut. What else? Wait, did you just call me Mom? Oh, sorry. I'm just getting into character for this audition. I assume I'll be playing your child, thanks to my boyish good looks. Anyway, back to my question. If we're having that for dinner, can we have key lime pie for dessert? I am not your mother, and this is really creeping me out. Also, this isn't an audition. Don't you know? Life's an audition, a cat. Embrace it. Did you record that? I want to use it for my reel. You're about to be canceled, so I wouldn't worry about your reel right now, Raymond.
As a matter of fact, this is being recorded right now, and also Kat wants to cancel culture him. Anyway,
Yeah.
Let's go.
He called her mommy, and she wanted to cancel him. I think
He did not say mommy, did he?
Oh no, Raymond, my boy,
Raymond,
what
no.
did you do?
Raymond, we have to talk, okay?
Raymond.
You can't just go around calling random people your mom.
Intervention.
You need to look at me when I'm talking to you. I can see your pixels, Raymond. It's very shameful. You should get that checked out. Use some of that smoothing cream so I don't see your technology age.
Gross.
He's like, bro.
Bro. This game takes long enough to load as it is.
You know what? You're right, Cammy. She did admit to eating microwave sauerkraut for dinner. We're having an additional intervention.
Yeah, Kat, I don't think your opinions are valid anymore.
Cat,
Kat, at me.
Cat, look at me when I'm talking to you. What's going on with this sauerkraut situation?
Do you have anything to say to the microphone at home?
Tell me. How do I remove the frame? I forget.
I don't know. I don't use the camera enough. But maybe I should. Maybe I should just put my camera in their face and bother them more. Filtery.
Cat. Cat, please.
Perfection.
I just can't. All right. Raymond.
Where'd he go?
These people are eating ice cream, and you're flexing in front of them? Yeah. Let them enjoy their calories in peace.
Yeah, I want to join my calories.
Jeez. Anywho, we've got items. Let's set those down.
And then when you're done with that, you should check out the campsite villager.
Oh, I forgot already. Thank you. I'm doing that right away.
I remember. Do a hard-hitting expose on the lives of the Meowton folk.
I should. That would make a hilarious video if I actually, had time to edit.
Yeah.
I've seen various YouTube videos of people harassing their villagers for various reasons. Alright, we're gonna
It's like, sir, are you aware you're a cat?
That would be great to do with Raymond. Oh my frick.
Sir! Name a woman! Name a woman! Okay, who do we got?
Huh!
Oh, another cat.
This is a cranky cat.
Tom.
I'll let you think about it.
I mean, who would you want to kick out?
Well, let's see here.
Yeah, take a look at the whole list.
I'm thinking Stitches, because he's kind of a unnecessary lazy at the moment. But at the same time...
I really like Stitches.
Huh?
I really like Stitches.
I know. We just haven't really decided who we would kick out just for the sake of having a cranky. And the only reason I'm really concerned about having all the personalities is to make sure we can unlock all the expressions.
Yeah, which I haven't done.
Yeah, that's the only reason I got Kid Cat. Although I'm kind of fond of him now. He's just really pleasing colors.
Yeah. It's like, oh, I need to like have, these personality types so I can unlock more emotes. But in the meantime, I don't play enough to unlock the emotes anyway.
Yeah,
I
let
need
me
to get
look at
back
our
into the
list.
game.
Yeah, somebody get me back into it.
I mean, I feel like if you had your own island, you'd probably be able to do
I
more.
know, Nintendo. I can't fathom why they programmed it the way they did, where instead of having your own file on your own Switch as you do, they're
To
like,
do with
oh yeah,
any
you have
other
your own file on your
game.
Switch, but you share the island.
Like any other game, you boot it up on a different profile and you have your own file.
But for some reason, they were like, oh yeah, New Horizons, everybody shares the island.
It kind of
That
made
means you have
sense
to fight
on the
over...
DS to do it that way. It does
Yeah.
not make sense on the Switch to do it that way. I think it's just for money.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense to do that on the Switch. Like, bruh. I mean, like, this must be insane for, like, younger siblings that argue about things more.
Mhm.
Like, they can at least share the Switch, but if this game came out for siblings like that, they would be like, well, the island should look like this, and the villagers should be this, and, like, there's just too many important decisions that people would fight about.
Mhm. Anyway,
And
guys, don't let me
I thought
time
that
travel
was
until we've made a decision about this, but
Yeah, we can think about Tom if you want to.
yeah.
It's just the villagers I'm not fond of are ones you're really fond of, and vice versa.
Okay, which ones are those again?
So I'm not crazy about Tia.
Yeah, but I want her tea shop.
Yeah, I know. I'm just like,
She's also the
I
only
just don't-
normal we have, so she has
she's
claim.
the only normal?
Yes, we used to have multiple, but now she's the only one.
She's the only one that survived.
However, I would be any of our favorites on here that are not cats, I would be willing to replace them with cats because we're Mountain after all.
We are Mountain.
So if we
But
found
I
a normal
really-
cat that we liked, I would replace Tia, and they would get to have the tea shop. They would inherit the tea shop. And then,
But then, like, my thing is, I really, 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 really want Muffy, who
Oh,
is not a
that's-
cat.
it's true. But
So it would
if
be
we
weird
got
to, like,
Muffy, I would
commit
want to
to a
replace
cat thing.
Cat because Cat is sisterly.
Yeah, it would be weird to have a committed cat theme, and then, it would be like, oh, well, this villager's just too good. It's like, no, it's just a society where the majority is the cats, and everybody who's not cats are minorities. That's just how it works.
Yeah,
That's how it be over here.
it's true. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 cats out of 10. But yeah, is it sounding like maybe not worth getting Tom at the moment?
Yeah, probably not.
It's just like I really love my boy Julian, and I really want to make his like a cult shop.
Yeah,
That's
that
what-
sounds fun.
That's what I decided for him. So I'm sorry, Tom. We can still villager hunt for you sometime if we need to.
Go enjoy your donut. Oh, he made a cute face.
Yeah. There is one cranky villager I've become extra fond of recently. I think it's Dobie. He's just got
Who?
this face like he's like a veteran samurai. And he's ready to teach you his hidden technique. He's a wolf. Cat, what are you doing?
Oh, I think I know the one you're talking about. Cat, what are you doing?
Oh, hey, Maestro, check it out. Weren't you looking for a cycling cap? I don't think so. You're kidding me. Weird. I could swear I heard it from someone you were after this. Well, whatever. Like it or not, it's yours now. Oh gosh, it's being thrust upon me. If you don't have room, just flip it at the store. Hello, I won't mind.
Okay, I'm getting an ulcer from trying to read what Cammy just typed. With
There's no segregatoin on. Oh, segregation, but with gato in it.
Clever.
It's kind of ulcer-like though. That's
I've Vicky.exe has stopped working.
All right. All
You
right,
just
so
see
what
the-
we got?
the
Okay,
massive
we need to
thing
go
with this.
customize our furniture first. So let's go do that. And then we can also see if there's new stuff in Cyrus's shop.
OMG Cyrus. Yas.
How can I help you today? Visit Harv's Island. Give me just time to workshop it.
I mean, once I understood that it was Gato in the middle, I'm like, oh, okay, I get it. This makes more
Just
sense.
the fact that there's like random apostrophes in the middle of a word, which we do not do in English.
Which I hope we don't do in English, but we certainly do on Tumblr. Yanked. You all are not.
Yanked.
Yanked.
Alright, more
Who's to do-
anniversary
Yanks
photos
to
of
the-
Reese and Cyrus.
Yanked to the. I don't know.
Oh, I don't even remember how it's spelled anymore.
What, yanked?
No, whom's to do.
Oh, whomstadiv.
It's got like 5 apostrophes in it. OMG Reese is so cute. Sigh guy.
Does she only ever
Y'all-
want pink and white? Yeah, she calls him her Psy guy, which is adorable. Alright. So we've
Allow
unlocked
me
the
to
flower
create another
stand
thing
and the
that has
wedding candle set, which is great. So anything that functions as a table that can hold other things. I don't see anything. So Yaldiv.
Yaldiv.
You know what? I could make sure there's more room, but I'm not gonna bother. We're just gonna do this the quick way.
Do it the quick way. Suffocate under flowers.
You know what? We're gonna do it because I bothered to do it with the. I usually bother to do it with the wall items, so let's do it here. Let's make sure we fit maximum items.
Maximum occupancy. Sometimes I see, like, you know, restaurants have a label for maximum occupancy, and it's a way higher number than what I think would be reasonable for the building.
It's
Like,
fire code wise.
I know it's fire code wise, but I'm like, the room is already full and we're nowhere near that number. I have concern.
Well, you know, them's the breaks, I guess.
Them's the fire codes. Them the OSHA violations.
But yes, Reese just gives you more crystals depending on how many items you have placed, and it's stupid.
Which is very silly. But go off, I guess.
Like, the game has no way of judging aesthetics.
It pretends that it does, though. It's very cute.
It's like, oh, that's cute. The computer thinks it's people.
Look.
The computer
he's
thinks
trying
it's
to eat a
artist.
people. Dolly thinks it's an artist. Nobody's asked me about my current Discord icon, but my current Discord icon is a doll-e image.
I haven't noticed it, so that would be why.
Yeah, you probably have to go to Discord and click on it. But you know, I was just in the mood for like really
now I have
basic
to look.
aesthetic.
I have to look.
So I did Photoshop the colors somewhat, but as far as the shapes and patterns that are present, that is completely doll-e.
I can't tell what I'm looking at.
You can like click on it to make it a little bigger.
Yeah, even when I made it a little bigger, I couldn't tell what I was looking at. Maybe a horse?
It's fine. Horse?
I don't know. I said I couldn't tell what I was looking at.
Oh. whatever. It doesn't like super matter. It's just something that vaguely resembles a cute girl in space.
Oh, okay.
And I liked that I got an aesthetic one where the face isn't showing because Doll E cannot make faces. Good. I'm like, I don't want one with a face. That would be worse.
The room is full. You cannot place anything else.
Really?
Alright. That's what it said.
Well, maximum power. This is decorated more like a store where you buy these items rather than what you would do with them.
And a cheap one because everything's so packed together.
Yeah.
Man, she got me the wedding flower stand. Hotcha.
Ha-cha-cha. They look super cute. I'm analyzing how they made them.
What, Reese and Cyrus?
Like as in like the polygons and stuff, and how they are having really good use of bump maps to make them look good.
Nice. Like Reese and Cyrus, you mean, right?
No, I mean the programmers who made the 3D models.
Okay, which 3D models? Reese and Cyrus or the flowers?
The flowers. Sorry,
Okay.
I just got really invested in those flowers.
Love you, babe. It's an
Oh,
allergy
flowers.
box? You mean like I made a box of allergies?
That's you. You know what? Yes.
I mean,
what plant are you allergic to? We're gonna trap you in a room full of it. Cool, let's go.
yeah. I don't know. Meanwhile, I would love to be in a room full of flowers. Because I don't have
And
any
I mean
plant
like full of
allergies.
flowers. Like I could sleep on the flowers. It's just a literal bed of flowers. You know what I'm saying?
There is a literal flower bed in this game.
Speaking of beds, I'm probably gonna be getting myself ready for bed.
Oh man,
wow.
that's okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, I wanted to stream much earlier in the day because I'm on an earlier schedule too, and it seems to be a lot of my friends have an earlier schedule. So, but it didn't work out that way, and that's okay.
Yeah, I was like, I really want to stream tonight, and I'm like, I haven't streamed myself yet, so I have to remember all the different things on my checklist of what I'm supposed to do to get a stream to work.
I mean, you have some of them actually on a checklist, which is good.
Yeah, some of my steps are legit on a checklist because it's so complicated.
No, Reese, I forgot I could pick her up.
I didn't know you could pick her up. That's so cute. And now they look into
Most
each other's
petals
eyes.
when crushed have kind of a slimy texture.
Alright.
You know what? That makes sense.
I'm gonna bounce now. Sorry,
Bounce.
Boing.
but glad to catch up
Oh,
with y'all.
Red must be on my island today. I need to make sure I go visit him. Alright, let's go
There he
customize
goes.
these things.
Fairly well.
Fairly well. Oh, he already left. I suck. I don't say bye to my friends properly.
Sometimes I don't say bye to my friends properly on VRchat because sometimes my headset dies.
Womp womp. Alright.
Womp womp.
There's no
Dirt.
blue. And there's no purple. Pink,
Atrium.
white, red, yellow. Is a dark
The Sophie
purple.
vodka has been sniffed.
Let's try the dark purple and we'll just see if it vibes. I've got vibes and vibes of vibin'. White, black. None of these really match, so I'm not gonna bother. Arthurian plant. Oh yeah, this one.
Bother.
What?
Oh, bother.
the black. Ah, ah, ah. I like that
Right.
they made them slightly different shades.
Yas.
That's
Alright,
cool.
we can do purple, and we can do white. That one's pink already. Why did I grab the pink ones? Yeah, that one's already purple. This one's already white. Got one purple, one white. Ugh, I need more bells, apparently. I'm not quitting on you, Cyrus. I'll be back. Hold your freaking llama tush. He's an alpaca.
I'll pack up my bags.
I'll punch at your buns.
No.
Do 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 do.
Do 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 do
No.
do 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 do.
Wedding chair. Wedding chair.
Oh gosh.
Wedding
The
chair.
evil
Wedding
twins.
chair. Wedding chair.
Honk.
Don't honk at me.
Honk.
I say nay. More benches. Wow, I love the customizing sequence. There's so much menu stuff. Wow, it's so good and awesome and good. It's really entertaining content, right, you guys?
Is this the part where we're finally going insane?
Yeah.
Took long enough.
It just... The limited colors. It's very...
There's not enough colors.
Alright, so for the other flowers... The heart bouquets.
I'm a heart bouquet.
Let's make this one purple.
Purple.
There's like not enough lavender flowers. Like, I couldn't find anything that worked for that.
There's just not enough lavender in my life.
Right? Tell me all the ways. make this one
I
white.
like lavender.
Because the white actually has a touch of blue in it too, so that's pretty good. All
Hey,
right.
that's pretty good.
No. I don't know, man.
Why must you deny your destiny?
I can do what I want.
Oh.
Remind me to visit Red.
Good.
In fact, we're gonna do that like first thing when we get back. Let's go visit Red, because he is the sussy baka.
The sussy baka TM.
Yeah, he's got a sign and everything.
Hey babe, you should tell me about how much you liked dinner.
I think I need more.
Describe to the audience what you enjoyed this evening.
The crispy gooey combination. The warm. The ability to get lost in the sauce. It reminds me of my relationship with you because it's really cheesy.
You're leaving me in suspense, and I cooked it.
Hey, you didn't. You just said describe the part you enjoyed.
You're right. I suppose that is a thing that happened. It was grilled cheese.
And
We had grilled cheese and tomato soup.
this is a fake. Fakey fake.
Gee, rude.
And that's a fake. This one might be real. I'll have to double check. This one I don't care. Oh, I think this one's fake. I think he's doing like a thumbs up. I just know his arm position is slightly different in the fake. Like the guy in the background in the doorway.
In the other doorway.
What do you mean I made it sound bad?
Okay, do you mean like a sound effect or a description?
Maybe she didn't like my description. Because to me, my
Maybe she's
description was
Twilight
delectable.
Sparkle. She doesn't like quesadillas because they're too cheesy.
Alright, so AC and H art guide. Red, you're not a part of this right now. Also, this reminds me, since I have it open in one of my tabs, I decided to just Google Faye Cat because I'm looking for ideas for my familiar character mascot to go with my streams with my witch character.
Yeah.
And there is a Faye cat called a cat Sith.
Cat Sith?
Yeah. Oh. Hold on, I lost one of my controllers.
Don't do that. Don't do it.
So, oh no, cords. Okay.
Babe.
Anyway,
Don't get caught in the cords, especially the ones behind the left monitor. The left monitor might fall over.
Mm-hmm.
Just reminding you, there's nothing keeping it stable yet.
Excuse me. All right. I'm actually not remembering details. I think it tries to eat souls, and if you have to do stuff at a funeral in order to keep the cat Sith away.
Interesting.
Because, you know, since when is mythology kind to cats?
The crunchy and goopy and lost in the sauce sounded like frozen lasagna that didn't unfreeze cook all the way. Oh, I'm sorry. In this house, we like our lasagna properly cooked. Thank you very much.
Yes.
Our spaghetti cake is very sacred.
And this is a real one, but I want to check my museum to see if I have it. Not that I can't afford to waste the bells. I just don't feel like giving Red the satisfaction.
Aki.
What?
You're the real one.
Oh.
Yeah.
Am I the real girl from Seuss and the Real Girl?
Yes. You're the real girl, not the computer yandere girl.
I mean, I do enjoy Melanie. She's fun.
Yes.
Pearl, out of my way. Pearl, you need to stop wearing that freaking, like, that top. What's that called? Mariachi top. Stop wearing that mariachi top. It's not flattering on you. I regret letting you try it on.
Try it on or give it to her?
I think I was delivering a gift that another villager gave her, and she's like, "Oh, should I try it on?" And I was like, "Sure." And then it was awful, and I was like, "It doesn't look good." And she's like, "Oh, okay, I'll take it off then." But then later she puts it on again.
Yeah.
Anyway, this is in my museum already, so there it be.
Also, while you're in the museum, go check that other statue.
Oh yeah.
The one that we have, like, IRL at our new house.
I mean, if I have it in the museum.
Yeah, I feel like we do. I feel like it would be on the right side of the museum somewhere. Statue.
Nope, we don't have the real one.
We don't have that one.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I would be bold enough to go to Nookazon for that one because I'm too curious. Because when we
Or
get
you
it
can
in
go to the internet.
museum, I could, but I won't.
Well, considering I have the page up right now, I'll tell you what it's called.
Okay.
Gotta scroll past the paintings. Oh, I forgot to show you guys the upper room of my house.
Yeah, you did.
Hey,
You did forget to.
don't be so antagonistic toward me like Dane, dude.
I'm sorry, that's just how you talk to me all the time, and I have to dish it back.
You're right. Do we just bounce between loving and antagonistic towards each other?
Enemies to lovers.
Okay, it's called Terracotta Warrior by Unknown.
Oh, crap. Does it have a year on it or anything?
I mean, I'd have to go look at an actual wiki page. It's just I'm on the real and fake art Animal Crossing page. So you scroll to it and it gives you the Animal Crossing name and then the real title and artist.
Yeah. It's just super weird for like a famous piece of artwork to be unknown who the artist is.
Well, that's this type of, it's really old. like it's an artifact that they found.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's an artifact that's famous enough for them to put in Animal Crossing, so.
It's probably more famous in Japan than it is in the West because, again, I didn't know about it before Animal Crossing, so because we didn't cover it in
Yeah,
any
but
of my
then
classes.
that makes me still raise the question: why is there a physical replica of it in our house?
That is a valid question. Okay, here's that
That's
wedding
what's
flower
most random
stand.
to me.
This is so heckin' cute.
Maybe you're so heckin' cute.
No.
Ever think about that? No. Because you're selfless and wonderful.
Wait, I'm what now?
You're selfless and wonderful.
How am I selfless? I do selfish things all the time.
Yeah, and you're wonderful.
Psh. Like, yeah, I told Vicky this already, but I thought of this amazing thing today. It's just like, if anybody's familiar with that meme about how, like, you strap a cat to butter toast, and then it will have, like, because toast always lands butter side up, and cats always land on their feet.
Butter side down.
Oh, yeah, butter side down. Because toast always lands butter side down, cats always land on their feet. So if you strap butter toast to a cat, it will infinitely spin, creating an infinite source of energy and never landing. And first of all, I love this meme. Second of all, I feel like the cat is people telling me I need to take time for self-care, and the buttered toast is people telling me I shouldn't put things off until tomorrow, and then my anxiety is the infinite spin. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
You're welcome. I have ice cream now.
That's pretty marvelous.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so we're gonna have this, like... actually. I'm thinking. Alright.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, she's thinking.
So I want to get 2 more chairs for, like, the other side. I wanted the backs of these chairs to be facing us because pretty roses.
Yeah.
Alright, heart-shaped bouquets. Let's put some of those down. Do 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 do.
I'm gonna eat your face.
Well, that's like your opinion, man.
Yeah. I have those sometimes, I'm sorry.
Alright, here here's what I'm thinking. Doing the big thing. We're gonna do... do a purple heart-shaped bouquet. I have to place them until I figure out which ones are the purple ones.
Because it doesn't tell you in your inventory, and they don't have thumbnails, and
We're gonna order another one of these like tall flower stands.
yeah. But the lack of like the menu telling you what color it is in any way is especially annoying when you're trying to do Nookazon trades and you have a customer that wants a bow in red and another customer that wants a bow in black and purple and another customer that wants one in blue, and you have to make sure you drop the correct item.
Mm-hmm.
I was harvesting hair bows for a while because they're very popular on Nookazon, and I sold them in every color, and I had to really make sure I had the right color for the right customer.
Okay, we need to order more benches. I ordered another flower thingy. I ordered a couple of the candles. Let's do 4 more benches. That'll make it look pretty nice. Let's go ahead and put things away. Bar, 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 bar. Bar, 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 bar.
Ba-do-do-do-do.
Wait, I wanted to use those heart-shaped bouquets. Hold on. For something special.
You're special.
Dang it.
What?
I was like, don't tell anyone.
Oh, I'm gonna tell everyone. Hey everyone! Aki's special.
Anyway, it's kind of bluish on the other side, so I figure if I turned it around, it would be a cute, like, bluish bouquet. But I gotta figure out where this can go that makes it look good.
Teehee, my phone is dying.
Go get your charger.
It is plugged in right now already.
I don't know what to tell you, bro.
Yeah. I was like, oh, it'll be fine. It's at 40%, and then it went down real fast.
How? It's just Discord, right?
It's just Discord. I'm not using it for anything else.
Yeah, that looks cute. Tie in some more of that blue.
Okay, it is charging.
Okay,
It
good.
went up. It went up slowly.
Okay, let's order 4 more benches. I might have to order more chairs. Let's see how many more items there are on the list. Because I want to use them all. Let's see here. There's a wedding head table, which I do want to use. There's an arch. There's a pipe organ. Oh, and there's a fence.
Oh, fence might be cute.
There's a cake.
Ooh, cake. Gotta have the cake.
There's a welcome board. Yeah, anyway, I'm gonna keep grinding for more of these babies, but let me go ahead and order 4 more benches first, and then we'll advance to the next day. Last call for Tom, although I think we already decided no.
Yeah. We've done enough, like, swapping around. Also, like, campsite villagers aren't the most convenient guys to replace with.
No, I'd have to do some resetting a lot in order to get them to kick out the villager I want them to.
Yeah. So I would only bother doing that if the campsite villager was somebody you really wanted.
I mean, to be fair, if you're trying to force out another villager so that you can villager hunt, that's really annoying too. In fact, I'd say that's more annoying because I've done both.
Yeah. But
Oh,
on
the
the
wedding stuff
bright
is
side,
going good, Danny. I'm
Ooh,
grinding
hi,
for some. I'm gonna order some more items, and then I'm gonna time travel to the next day, and then do some more customization and placing stuff. So,
she is collecting many items.
yes. Oh,
Oh?
anniversary. Oh, okay. I was like, he's like, oh, he won't let me go in again till the next day. 'Cause I just want to talk to Cyrus. Like, I only have the option to order from Cyrus in this wedding thingy, and these are still here. Oh my word. You're
No, that's
okay,
cool.
Danny. Don't worry about it.
There's no obligation to show up. We might get restless and whiny if no one's here, but like, it's fine. It's no obligation from anybody to show up.
Oh.
Cranky cat choice before time travel. That is a thing you can say, and it makes sense. I don't like the sound of those heart crystals and selling them.
Okay, does he
Sounds
give
like
me a
some
color option? No, he does not. What a jerk.
no color option. You have to buy them and then give them back to him to
Okay,
get their
one.
color changed.
Two.
Now that's cool, Danny. You gotta attend to your important life stuff. Well, I attend to sitting on a comfy chair, eating ice cream, and talking to my sister who's playing video games. So, yes.
Three. And four. Oh, nope, I don't have enough yet. I'll have to time travel. Alright, time to time travel. Alright, while it is doing the long process of loading some menus, let's read some things that are of interest. For instance,
Like what?
The Safe.
Yeah, maybe it has more than one pronunciation.
Yeah, hold on. I thought I still had that tab open and I might have closed it. Ah. Alright. Let's get the date and time set. Whee!
Yes. Change the clock.
Yeah, if anybody
And
wants to
we'll be-
visit and collect some blue roses or some recipes that I have, that would be awesome. Although I'm gonna get Vicky first shot at the recipes. Let's see.
You don't have to. I'm good.
Are you? Are you? I'm gonna make this go earlier in the day, like cha-cha. Now
Because the lighting is different for different hours of the day.
you know what?
Did you know?
Let's go ahead and make it 9 a.m.
I have eaten the ice cream, and now I am very cold.
Okay, it's pronounced Ketchi apparently.
Oh, that's cute.
But yes, there is a Final Fantasy VII character who most people will call Kate Sith, but it's actually supposed to be pronounced Ketchi. and apparently is
Really?
based off of the same Scottish Gaelic fairy cat.
Oh, I didn't know that.
It's raining in game. Look at Punchy with his adorable little rain hat. And his little
He's
raincoat.
so cute.
He needs little boots so his little peats don't get wet. But he's not wearing
I think
the
it's
little
interesting
boots.
that, like, for the rain hat, the ears stick out, but for the winter hat, they have the ears tucked in.
I know, it's very disturbing looking. Alright, a catshi is a fairy creature from Celtic mythology said to resemble a large black cat with a white spot on its chest. Legend has it that the spectral cat haunts the Scottish Highlands. The legends surrounding this creature are more common in Scottish folklore, but a few occur in Irish. Some common folklore suggests that the catshi was not a fairy, but a witch that could transform into a cat 9 times.
9 times?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Catshi may have been inspired by the Scottish wildcat itself. It is possible that the legends of the catshi were inspired by Kellis cats, which are a distinctive hybrid between Scottish wildcats and domestic cats, only found in Scotland. The Scottish wildcat is a population of the European wildcat, which is absent from elsewhere in the British Isles.
What color did you say it was?
It's black with a white spot on its chest, and I'm like, oh, I have instantly a cute design idea for that.
Yeah, like you could make it any shape. You could make it a moon, a star,
I was thinking a heart.
a heart, a flower. The fish abilities are in fish.
Yeah. In the British folktale The King of Cats, a man comes home to tell his wife and cat, Old Tom, that he saw 9 black cats with white spots on their chest carrying a coffin with a crown on it, and one of the cats tells the man to tell Tom Tildrum that Tim Taldrum is dead. Old Tom then exclaims, "What? Old Tim is dead? Then I'm the king of the cats!" The cat then climbs up the chimney and is never seen again.
That sounded like a goofy Halloween tongue twister or something.
Right? Soul stealing. The people of the Scottish Highland did not trust the catshi. They believed that it could steal a person's soul before it was claimed by the gods by passing over a corpse before burial. Therefore, watches called... I can't pronounce Gaelic, unfortunately. It means late wake, were performed night and day to keep the catshi away from a corpse before burial. Methods of distraction, such as games of leaping and wrestling, catnip, riddles, and music would be employed to keep the catshi away from the room in which the corpse lay. In addition, there were no fires where the body lay, as it was said that the catshi was attracted to warmth. On Samhain, I can't remember exactly, it's a Gaelic holiday, I think it's near Halloween, it was believed that a catshi would bless any house that left a saucer of milk out for it to drink, and those houses that did not put out a saucer of milk would be cursed into having all of their cows' udders go dry. And then there is a thing about summoning, which is more like not cool, so I'm not going to read that part. Transformation. Some people believe that the catshi was a witch that could transform voluntarily into its cat form and back 9 times. It was if one of these witches chose to go back into their cat form for the 9th time, they would remain a cat for the rest of their lives. It is believed by some that this is how the idea of a cat having 9 lives originated.
I've never heard that before.
So, that I think is going to be the basis, because I already wanted to do something that was like a fake cat, and I'm not great at designing creatures, but I have a friend who is, and so I was going to consult her on that.
Oh, I think I know which friend you're talking about.
Yes,
Sylvie?
Sylvie.
Yeah. I love some of her creature designs.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I really like people who come up with really interesting lore or use something that exists and has interesting lore that maybe most people haven't heard of.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you could have a VTuber that's like a revenant or something.
Dude.
I follow this guy in his VTuber and lore. He is a lich.
Nice.
So he's this very cartoony, goofy skeleton that looks tired all the time.
Dude, I wanna make friends with him, and then like we can have tea, and then I can say I'm having tea with the lich.
You wouldn't understand.
You're cute, yeah.
Yeah, he's a little Lich King. He's fun. Anyway, revenants are cool and need to be used in things more.
Right?
I wonder if D&D has a revenant.
I'm pretty sure it do.
It's gotta have a revenant in there somewhere. I just like saying the word revenant. It's cool.
Alright, which umbrella do I have equipped right now? Oh, it's the cherry blossom umbrella. It's
Ah,
cute, but it doesn't
it
go with my
covers
current
nothing.
outfit, so we're gonna change that up. Do.
Also, my new favorite VTuber is the one you were watching this morning, who she just is a Rowlet. She's just kind of a Rowlet girl, and all of her
Yes, she
followers
is
are
Queen
Rowlet.
Rowlet, and she's fantastic, and everyone should go follow her.
Oh, she's so cute. I'm like, oh, just designing a VTuber, like, you know, it's a cute girl, but Pokemon, or
Mhm.
Pokemon, but cute girl. I'm like, yes, queen.
Basically.
Let's do more of that. Oh, I've got it. Cute girl, but froggy chair.
Please design this.
Yeah, and because of Rubber Ross, his recent video where he gets with a bunch of VTubers like Iron Mouse and Neanners and stuff like that, and they have really random art prompts they do. One of their art prompts that they end up with is
Design
blobfish.
Oh wait.
Design a VTuber based on a blobfish.
Yes.
I know exactly how I want to design that,
And I want you to.
and I really want to design it.
Okay, well, Kid Cat is here at my
He is
house.
here. He just
As-
kind of let himself in.
I was finishing up a really intense workout and thought I'd cool off here. So last week, I so regret making them say so last week. Please stop saying that. Anyway, I forgot to show you guys my bedroom, which I remodeled. So here we are. Here's the bedroom. Absorb it. In fact, I need to dress properly for the occasion. Oh. Hold on. Okay. Sorry, one of my buttons is not working great.
Oh, really?
My R?
R?
No, I'm sorry, ZL.
ZL.
Yeah. Huh, okay. Whoops, wrong button.
It's rude to do what while company's over?
Redecorate. Anyway, where's my wand?
It's the one that looks like a wand. There we go. Lumos. Yeah.
Anywho, welcome to the Ravenclaw Common Room.
Wow.
I put a lot of effort into this, making sure I had all the right items and such. Getting the right custom designs that look just right. So,
I want all of that furniture. I want all of it.
all the furniture, like in real life.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ravenclaw is like the common room is in a tower, so they call it Ravenclaw Tower. And then
The
like
tower.
there's a lot of like spacey theming in it because blue is their color. So
And they were like, you know what goes really great with blue? Space! And I'm like,
Hold
you're
on.
right. Space is great.
there, this is the color I want. Okay, I keep hitting the wrong buttons because buttons are a little different here. Okay, no,
Nani?
I can't remember my buttons.
Oh no.
There we go. There's the apps. Let's get the camera out. And then just look at things up close
Look
here.
closely into the crystal ball.
Yeah. Oh, the crystal ball can do stuff, but I can't do that when the camera's out. Maybe I can. No.
It was worth a try.
I really, really want a 4-poster bed, but the 4-poster beds in this game are very limited, and you can't really do custom designs on them, and it's really sad to me. So, but I enjoyed covering this with like paintings and making it have this library vibe, And this is our kind of stand-in for Rowena Ravenclaw. It's a fake version, so it has a necklace, but that's pretty styling, so it's fine.
Yeah, she's styling.
And we got where we can go study.
Because we're really good at study.
We got a star chart. Got more paintings.
You know what? I'm appreciating a really, really subtle texturing they did on that book. The red one on the table.
Yes.
They bothered putting the textures for, like, the little tabs that are cut into the pages.
Oh, yeah, because it's a dictionary, actually.
It's a dictionary.
Yeah.
That's such a minute detail, but they bothered putting that into the textures.
Mm-hmm.
I just notice the tiniest of details, and I get fixated on them, and I try my best to appreciate them.
I never noticed Venus de Milo had a hole in her belly that was not her belly button. I'm going to have to look at a photo of the statue.
Yeah, if that's what it really looks like.
Yeah.
I mean, I've seen plenty of replicas of Venus de Milo, and I don't remember anything like that.
Mm-hmm. I really like the lamps I put in here.
Lamps.
And you can play chess because it's Hogwarts.
Because it's hogwash.
Well...
Sorry. I'm sorry.
If you want to be that way. Anyway, there's a lot of like the spacey, celestial, like zodiac theme items in here, but I used them sparingly, like only where it made sense. I didn't go out of my way to like shove them all in here just to have them all in here.
Yeah, they're good.
Anyway, here's what happens when we touch the crystal ball.
Gale.
Oh. All right. If it turns,
you will be miserable, but you will be happy about it.
Alright, if it turns a warm color, that means Vicky is the sweetest person in the universe. If it turns a cool color, it means Vicky's really, really cool. Ah, look at that. Crazy.
I knew it. Effing called it.
Like, how many different colors does it turn? It's warm.
Warm.
And then it's cool. Now it's like a greenish.
Ooh.
Yeah, I think it would have
Okay,
been funny if it
whitish.
turned green.
Whitish. Well, it's green is a cool color. I said
Well,
warm colors
crap.
and cool colors because I couldn't remember what all colors it has. So it's got like whites. Come on. And it's got blue. Okay, if this turns blue, I'm the sexiest woman alive. Dang it. It's like a purple pink.
Marvelous.
If this turns blue, Vicky's the sexiest woman alive. It's green.
Yes. Second sexiest woman. That's what that means, right?
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
We've got purple, white, green, blue, orange.
I'm gonna give sexiest woman alive reward to 3 different people equally at the same time, and then they can fight over it. I'm gonna give it to Iron Mouse, Chibi Doki, and Peach Jars.
Can I add
Fight.
Susie Burhow to that list?
Yeah, you can add Susie Burhow. Anyone else you want to add to the big fight? I want to see them fight.
Can I add Laura Bailey just cause?
Yes. Laura Bailey Queen.
Well, I've had exactly the right amount of fun here, but I'd better go home. There's a workout calling me. Alright, see ya. Flex you later. Dude. It's really uncool.
Rude?
of you.
Weird flex, but okay.
Whatever.
Whatever.
I thought about doing my whole house Harry Potter, but I'm also feeling a little bit like been there, done that. And
Yeah. You gotta try some new things.
But I
Like,
always
I've been thinking
enjoy
about, like, my
doing the
Ita
rave.
bag set up, and I'm like, okay, what do I have a lot of in my Ita bag, and what am I missing? And I'm looking at it, and I'm like, I don't have any Owl House in my Ita bag. I must collect. But like at the past couple of conventions we've been out, I haven't really seen any Owl House stuff. So
we got some buttons one time. I think they're in my storage somewhere.
oh, okay.
Because we do have some buttons of Owl House, and
Yeah, a
like
couple of
we kind of have
buttons.
all of our button and pin collection, button pin keychains collections in kind of different places, and we just need to pick
Yeah,
a
they're
dedicated
pretty
place
scattered.
and consolidate.
And then for a lot of like the excess pins, because baby, you better believe we got a lot of excess pins. I'm going to decorate the inside of our car.
I kind of want to make a wall hanging, or like a frame or like a cork board or something, and put them on there. Something that can hang on our wall. I mean, we can have some in the car, but I'm more interested in having stuff up in the house.
I'm more interested in having stuff in the car.
Oh, I guess we're gonna fight.
Yeah, we're gonna fight. We'll both be number 2 sexiest woman alive, and then we'll fight over it.
Got it.
Let's go. Right now.
What are the terms? How are we gonna fight?
Settle it and smash.
That's not fair. I'm not very good at Smash.
Me neither.
Raymond, what are you doing?
Don't you dare. Don't you even think about it.
Like, I don't know if I even want to risk talking to him. I could hit the wrong button.
Then pay attention. It's not that hard.
Should I talk to him?
You're not Aaron Hansen. I think you're more capable of not messing up a menu.
Okay. Question for you, Guacamole. What lies beyond the shimmering sea? Yeah, that's what he's asking. It never used to bother me, but now I feel like I need to find out. You never know where you'll find your next great business idea. Okay, I'm hitting A on don't go. Well, when you put it like that, how could I possibly leave? Move canceled. I'm 100% back on Team Youghton. How could you?
You better be.
How could you even dare to think?
Don't.
Do I have to put bars in front of your door?
I will put jail bars around his house.
You can't really put it around his house because his house is like blocked in by other furniture, but we can put them in front.
Yeah, I'll still put jail bars
there. Jail for Mother, jail for Raymond.
I'll find some other way to make him feel like he's definitely a prisoner and that he should never, ever ask to leave this tower again.
Alright, Tia's never home. I want to show off the inside of her house.
Yeah, go inside.
The only problem is I can't expand the space of their home, so I have a super tiny space to work with. And when I'm trying to make it look like a business, it doesn't really work that well. But
because it's too tiny.
Yeah. Oh yeah, one of the builds I want to do is this beachfront area in front of Flora's house to build up more of the soda shop, which is what I've officially decided it is. It's a soda shop.
It's a soda shop.
Like,
does her shop have a name yet?
Huh?
Does her shop have a name yet?
No.
Can I get an amen?
I feel like I did come up with a cute name for it, and now I don't remember. Like Flora's Fizzies or something like that. I feel like I had an alliteration. Fizzy Floras. Alright, we're going to go back to the wedding spot and place some of this new furniture.
Thank you, Dani. Okay, you still have to explain it. Unless you want me to.
Okay, first of all, I love soda shops. If you don't know what they are, it's kind of like, I guess the vibe is more like an ice cream shop, but they more specialize in soda and like adding flavorings to them to make them really interesting. And then they'll give them funny titles for like what the combinations are. And I went to this new one that I hadn't been to before, and I looked at the menu, and it was like Dr. Pepper with cherry and almond, and I'm like, oh, that sounds delicious. It's totally my vibe. And it's called Amen. And I'm like, can I get an amen? And then there's another drink called Your Mom. Can I get your mom?
Like, why? Like, yeah, can I have your mom?
Can I have your mom?
To go, please. I don't know why those two things are on the same soda shop menu, but we'll go off, I guess.
Like, I I had considered putting almond with soda before, like Dr. Pepper, but I was like, I don't know if that really works. It's really more of like a hot cocoa vibe flavor, but it was really good. So I'm like, dang it, I now I have to get almond flavoring for at home.
That sounds really good.
Hey, can you grab me a snack?
Me?
Yeah, you.
What kind of snack do you want?
I don't know. I don't remember what we have.
Well,
we
I
got the-
can get up and look in the kitchen.
I know we've got peanut butter Sammies and
Yeah, we got the
sticks.
Smuckers, and we got cheese sticks and chips. And let me take a look see here. And veggie straws, but I don't think you're a big fan of veggie straws. We got banana, bagels. We got Go-Go Squeeze, Nutri-Grain bars.
I think I'm gonna do a cheese stick and a peanut butter sandwich.
Okay.
Don't mind you guys, I'm just putting in my Applebee's order. And I'm trying to pick stuff that's not going to be super loud when I eat it. I do now have a tag on my stream now that I can put custom tags. I have one that says eats on stream.
Well, you have this sound effect to look forward to.
Huh?
You have this sound effect to look forward to.
Brad.
That's the Smuckers.
Okay, guys, should I go with the chic design or the garden design? With the flowers in it. Vicky, which candles should I go with?
Here's a Smuckers and a cheese stick for the second sexiest woman alive.
Oh, man.
Okay, what are we looking at?
Chic or garden?
I love the garden one.
Yes.
What's the third option?
Oh. It's the cute one that doesn't vibe at all. It's cute, but it's not the vibe.
It's not the vibe. Alright, we talked very thoroughly about the vibe.
Mm-hmm. Very well. Eat that cheese stack. Oh no!
Is the cheese stick part of the vibe? Alright. Alright, what did you do? Babe?
It fell on the floor. Like I was putting the wrapper. I was putting it on like the table next to me, and it just like sproined out of the wrapper.
Broing. Oh, I've had that with like a banana before.
Mm-hmm.
Where it goes broing. I'm like, don't, please, babe, come back. I can change. Baby, please.
Anyway,
Nail you my floor.
luckily our floors are pretty clean, so it wasn't a big deal. It was a carpet.
No one has to know.
I'm
That
less
this is
worried
why I'm
about
the
things
second-
landing on
This is
carpet.
why I'm the second sexiest woman alive.
Yeah, you know, that's exactly what the second sexiest woman alive would do. Is eat food off the floor. It's the only reason she's the second sexiest instead of the first. Most people are weirdly into that.
You know, I was about to make a joke in that direction, and I'm like, no, Aki wouldn't like that. F in chat.
I forgot that it's hard to talk when you got peanut butter in your mouth.
It's so hard to game when you got so many strawberries in your mouth. When you're so full of strawberries.
Something about the strawberries. Oh my gosh, I want to play with that story building AI at some point. Like, I gotta do that for a stream.
gosh,
It'll be
yeah.
so funny. Like, Doug made a game out of it. It was so fun.
Doug does a lot of really creative stuff. Everybody go follow Doug on Twitch.
At least I feel like what I'm eating is semi-healthy.
Semi-healthy. You got some protein.
Okay, I'm gonna go. No, I'll go ahead and do the wedding thing first because I don't want to make multiple trips with all the menus. Anniversary photos. This is not the vibe.
This is just not the vibe, you know?
Because she wants a reception. With
Recept.
pink and white. We already did that.
For her receptors.
Whoa. Okay, let's start with the walls. Oh, the cake has been unlocked.
Throw poto or tied wall.
And again, for those of you wondering, I maximize the amount of heart crystals I earn if I just decorate the whole thing, just solid decorations. It's stupid, but
Because
it
of
works.
course that's what works. Thanks, video games. You never disappoint.
Again, the very first design I made, it was gorgeous. But now I don't care.
Now I don't care.
And then let's make them all cheers. She just wants me to take a picture. Oh, she's like, this seems nice.
Yeah, that seems nice. Go off.
Yay, the wedding head table.
The what? the what?
It's fine, don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. You're right. Never mind.
Oh, silly me. I love how Dani's amen is still up there.
Amen. I mean, I can put something else there.
You said that in a way that tells me whatever it is going to be very cursed.
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, that's not too bad. Wedding cake!
Yeah, now you get to look at that.
Let's get the wedding cake.
It was our wedding cake.
Why am I laughing? That was so
sorry.
funny.
Now the
You're
song is
stupid.
about how Bruno walked in and ate their whole wedding cake and then left. What do you mean, AU? That's what happened.
He saw everybody staring at him and then he kept eating.
Made full eye contact and proceeded to eat it all. He
Alright,
cares
this is
not
chair-
for the
chair number
stomachache he
2.
received after.
Okay, chair number 3. And chair number 4. Alright. This is my cunning plan to escape.
My cunning plan. Moving myself over like I'm a me on the Nintendo Wii come out 2006. I did it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
You said that, and the inflection you used was like, "Oh no, is she gonna quote that?"
No.
I would
Why
never.
would I? I would never.
Did I already customize all these? See, now I have to double check because of my uncertainty.
Uncertainty.
Oh, I do need to customize this. Ugh. These colors are not vibes.
They're not the vibes.
I don't. Which ones would Dani like the most? I mean, this fits the chic theme we were already going with, but it's not the vibe. Like, this emphasizes the gold so much more than the other ones do.
Yeah.
I mean, I gotta go for it.
I do like it.
Well, of course it's gorgeous.
Yeah.
Babe. You're like from a distance. Trainwreck Mooncake is reporting tango wrestling is go.
Are these Beck lyrics?
Please recite for me some Beck lyrics.
Drive by body pierce. Pancake. Wait, what was it? Beefcake pantyhose.
Tell me more.
And a stain on my shirt. Shave your face with some mace in the dark. Something about a trailer park. Cut it.
Talking trash to the something around you. I forget what it is.
Talking trash to the garbage around you. No. I mean, that line in particular is what I really jive with.
Yeah.
It's like the people are the trash, and you're talking trash to the garbage.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, oh, Beck, he's so deep.
Such deep wow.
When he said all the colors, see the colors, feel the colors, I really felt that.
Okay. Wedding flower stand. Nice, nice, very good. Gotta put married in a hurricane. Look, man, are y'all tired of my sass yet?
We don't talk about it.
I'm sorry, what?
We don't talk about this.
This week?
Alright, well, you got me.
This week? Anyone want to play Minecraft with me? You want to play Minecraft with me?
She's so freaking cute, oh my gosh. I really like Iron Mouse, guys.
As you should. She's adorable. Wish I could be half as adorable as her.
No, she's so adorable and so sassy.
Where's my last wedding bench?
Yeah, looks weird unfinished.
Maybe that's what I couldn't order last time.
I wouldn't know. I don't know how this works. Danny says, I hope it doesn't rain on my wedding day. Like, I hope so too. I imagine
mean,
it'll be clear.
You're not having any of it outside, are you?
I mean, I assume pictures will be taken outside. You know, like taking pictures in front of the temple and stuff.
True. But it's only raining on this particular day. I can time travel and it's fine. Oh yeah, I haven't ordered any more of the chairs yet. No, I haven't decided where the candles are going to go.
I'm just now remembering something, Animal Crossing wise.
Yes.
Was it New Horizons or New Leaf or Pocket Camp that you made a room that was supposed to, like, resemble the temple?
Pocket Camp.
Pocket Camp, okay. I cannot remember which one that was, but it was very cool.
Yeah, I could do that again, actually, but I don't know. I was just really in the mood for that at the time that I made that, and
yeah, I liked
don't
it.
normally do a lot of things that are spiritual, but I was really feeling it.
I was really feeling it, Mr. Krabs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Danny says yes for pictures, but pretty much nothing else outside.
Yeah.
I mean,
Anyway,
if it's
Danny,
overcast,
this game
then
is
that's
being
gonna be the best
frustrated with
way.
me being able to incorporate purple and blue, but I have a little bit of it incorporated. So this is what it looks like right now. I gotta order another bench. I have the cake ordered. And then I'm just kind of waiting to see if I can unlock a few more items.
Just like in real life.
Hey, Beastbird's back. Hey, Beastbrd. This is how the wedding setup is coming. I just have to do a lot of event grinding to get the items I need. I ordered the chairs and I ordered the cake, and I need to order one more bench.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I'm sorry, I did not realize that you were still streaming. I went to Twitch a couple times and I looked at my followed list, like on the left, you know, and you didn't show up.
Weird. Probably because I'm
That's weird.
not famous.
I don't know. Maybe
Twitch
it was.
I mean, Twitch does organize your followed
The
streamers
people
by
follow-
like most people viewing.
Yeah,
So
it's
I would be at the
by
very
number of
bottom.
Maybe my list was like just so big from so many people streaming that it's just like,
Probably
they're
had to
just
click on see
on
more.
the see more.
You have to click show more if there's a lot of people you're following streaming at the same time. So that
Yeah,
way you can see the people at the bottom with like very few viewers.
yeah, it's never done that with me before. It always like just automatically expanded it to show everyone that was streaming at that moment.
Huh.
Weird.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
we're
weird.
still vibing.
Vicky, is your clock accurate?
All
Wow, it is.
My clock?
On your computer.
right.
Oh,
Yeah,
on my
it's-
computer? Yeah,
yeah,
is
it's
it accurate? I forgot to check.
Yeah, it
One
is. It is. I checked it with
question.
my phone.
Question.
What?
When are you guys gonna do Phoenix Wright?
Probably not for a while.
No.
Vicky, do you want to do
Okay.
it for your stream, or should we? Or we need to do it for mine?
Probably mine. So on my Twitch profile, when you go to the About page, I have added a section for planned games, which is a pretty long list, and it was much longer, but I decided to axe off a lot of things where I'm like, I might never get to that. Where I was like, oh, I just added it because it would be fun, but like,
What are those things you were thinking of?
some of the things I was thinking of.
Yeah.
A lot of games that I want friends to play, but then I put them on my list, and I'm like, no, I don't plan on playing them on stream. I've already played this game. I want my friends to play this game.
Something like Super Mario, Super
Like-
Paper Mario.
Oh yeah, Super Paper Mario is a big one I want you to play. Other games, so for you or Aki or whoever feels like playing it, Machinarium and Broken Age are ones I would be interested in
Yeah,
watching people play.
those two I actually have been interested in.
Which one?
Um, both those two that you said.
Oh, okay. Just because I recommend them, or do you have like a specific reason to be like, yes,
Well,
that game?
well, one, I heard PBG talk about Machinarium.
PBG is the reason I played Machinarium.
The
That's like,
reason.
and I've only ever heard of Broken Age from you, so
Yeah. So Broken Age is another game by Double Fine, and Tim
yeah,
Schafer did work on it a little bit. Like some of
yeah,
his writing in there, so there's some good jokes here and there.
right.
Jack Black is a voice actor in it. One of the main characters is Elijah Wood for some reason.
Wait, who's
There's a lot
in
of
it?
Elijah Wood for some reason in various things.
Yeah.
I think it probably has more to do with the fact that he's an actor and he needs more work outside of Lord of the Rings.
Yeah. I'm
Who
like,
is it?
oh, it's Elijah Wood.
Who's that first actor you were talking about?
Jack Black. He's a side
Oh,
character.
cool.
Yeah.
Uh,
So like
I heard.
ever since Brutal Legend came out, which I still haven't played yet, it's on my
Yeah,
list. And then Broken Age had Jack Black as a side character. I'm like, Psychonauts 2 had better have Jack Black. And even in one of the promotional videos for Psychonauts 2 from several years ago, they referenced to Jack Black. And I'm like, he better be in there. For anybody listening who may be familiar with Psychonauts and Double Fine, I have not played Psychonauts 2 yet, so I actually don't know.
I
Please
am.
do
Better
not
be in there.
spoil.
Do
It's
not
Yeah,
my
spoil.
first time.
I will fight you.
talk about promotional materials at the moment because I'm just like, I avoid every single thing about it because I want to get a truly version experience with it.
Yeah, that's fair. So, like, when they started working on Psychonauts 2 initially, I was watching every single video about it. Like, oh yeah, here's the early beta stage of, like, the hub world, stuff like that. And they're playing around in it, showing off the platforming. And after a few weeks of watching videos like that, I was like, you know what? I'm going to start staying away from these now because I want to be surprised.
Yeah,
I
it's
want to
like,
see the full thing when it comes out.
because it's stupid when it's like when we went to go watch Coco. What I'm talking about? Do you know what I'm getting at?
I do.
Yeah, so we went to go
Thank
watch
you,
Coco.
Pixar.
We went to go watch Coco, and the animators, I guess, wanted to like talk to us, which I understand. Animating can be like a really thankless job when you're not like, I don't know. It's just animators don't get as much love as they deserve. But
Mm-hmm.
little blurb right at the beginning of Coco where they're like, yeah, we put a lot of time and effort into it and we really like it, and then they show the most impressive scene.
Yeah, they show the most detailed environment they modeled for the film, and I'm like, that's really cool, but I would appreciate this more if it happened after the movie, where I had.
Or just take out the animation scene so that we can be surprised by it when it shows up naturally. Don't just freaking shove it in there and
Or
like
make
take
this
all
an
the
extra on the
away.
DVD and don't make us watch this in the theater. No,
Yeah,
if
I'm
you've
like,
ever
this
watched
is
a
an extra that belongs
DVD
in the-
of a studio Ghibli movie, they are egregious about that. They
Oh my
they
gosh,
go like,
Ghibli.
"Oh man, you are about to watch Spirited Away. It is so cool. It's by this director you've never heard of named Hayao Miyazaki, and here's some really cool shots from it. And I got to tell you how much you're supposed to enjoy this."
It's just like, oh, this is the part where that's gonna happen. I want to see your reaction to it. Like, shut up!
I hate it. Pixar, I love you, but please
Please just stop.
cease.
Uh,
Anyway,
but yeah,
Jack Black is cool.
yeah, and that's that. All that to say, that's why I like absolutely avoid any kind of promotional material for a game that I know I'm going to love.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if
Well,
I'm not sure if I'm interested, I will check out promotional material
Yes,
because
I'm not sure I'm interested.
I need
But
to
if
know
I
if I'm
like
interested.
know 100%, like, oh, here's Psychonauts 2, the sequel to a game that came out in 2005, and you've been really excited for the idea of a sequel, and now it's coming out. Like, there's no question, I'm going to play it.
Yeah, it's true. I agree with you on that. Like, yeah.
Like, okay, speaking of that, Marvel.
Yeah.
Marvel had one of the cheekiest movie posters I've ever seen because the thing about Marvel, specifically the MCU, is like,
Mhm.
the point you're supposed to watch them in order, and then you're supposed to, like, keep up with them and stuff. So
Yeah.
when they came out with Ant-Man and the Wasp, so the sequel to Ant-Man,
Right.
the poster was a big white blank poster with a tiny wasp in the middle, and then there was text on the bottom that was like, "We don't need to promote anything. You're gonna go watch it anyway."
Oh, that is so good. I love it.
And I'm like, that's cheeky and so self-aware. And yes, Ant-Man and the Wasp was a very good movie.
All right, so I don't know. What do you guys feel
Before
about?
people from Tumblr come to with their pitchforks and torches to be like, "Oh, you're so basic. You watch Marvel movies and you think that's the end all be all of cinema." And I'm like, no, I did not say that. Okay, leave me alone, Tumblers. Anyway,
Real-
continue.
What do you guys feel about like uh false trailers?
False trailers?
You mean like parody
Trailers that-
trailers,
Or
or
do you mean like teaser trailers?
No, like trailers that like show you something, but it's not something that actually happens in the show at all or in the movie at all.
You mean the entire trailer for Tangled?
Yeah.
100%.
That
Technically, those are usually teaser trailers.
right.
That's a teaser trailer, but I was like, okay, the promotion for Tangled makes me so angry and made me so angry at the time because they marketed it like it was going to be a DreamWorks film, and I was like, oh, I'm going to hate this movie, but I'm going to watch it anyway. Because I'm like, I don't want Disney. Like, why should Disney compete with DreamWorks? Like, even if, they're lying, which is what was happening, is that it was just a marketing scheme. But they were like, why are you competing with DreamWorks? But they were marketing it as if it's a DreamWorks movie, and then you see it, and then it's a Disney movie.
Mm.
I don't know why I was so surprised, but I hate that marketing choice so much. It's so bad.
I don't know at all what you're talking about.
Okay, so yeah, the entire trailer for Tangled, Disney's Tangled,
Mm-hmm.
was all footage and animation and voice acting that never happened in the film. None of that was in the film. It was just skits and unfunny jokes and resting DreamWorks face at the camera, and it was just cringe. It was really bad.
Ooh.
The whole trailer was that. They were trying to be DreamWorks, so like, ho ho ho, what if Shrek? Like that sort of vibe. And then you watch the movie, and it's actually like a beautiful Disney fairy tale.
It's probably
Like,
one of
it's
the most
supposed-
written Disney movies in 20 years.
Yeah, it is.
I completely agree because, yeah, when I finally sat down in theater and I saw just the opening, where they had very deliberately altered the premise of the entire story in an incredibly clever way, I was like, ooh, this is gonna be good. And then it was great.
Yeah.
So,
Huh.
bravo.
Nice. There's one that I really like a lot. Critical Role for Legend of Vox Machina when they were like promoting it at the just after the Kickstarter had ended. They were at a convention, I think. At least like the crew minus Ashley Johnson was getting interviewed about Legend of Vox Machina. And so they're like, "Oh yeah, we actually have like a cold reading script here as like a thing for Legend of Vox Machina." So they were like, it was some bullcrap thing where they were fighting a troll or something because it had like a little statuette of something that they needed, quote unquote needed. But then everyone just dies except for Vax, and he's just like, "Well, I guess this wasn't worth it at all."
Oh, wow. That's cheeky. I will say the least enjoyable teaser trailer of footage that is not actually in the movie, Frozen. Does Vicky remember what I'm talking about? Vicky?
Does that tell you?
I didn't hear what came out of your
Oh,
mouth.
I was groaning.
Oh, okay. It
groaning
wasn't very
in-
clear.
Oh, okay. It was just.
Dissolving into atoms.
Got it.
Anyway, raise your hand if you remember the teaser trailer for Frozen.
I don't.
I found out years later what it was. What it was an animation test. And they decided to make the animation test the teaser trailer for a film about princesses. The animation test is about Sven the reindeer and Olaf the snowman in a silent cartoon, just being animated in silly ways.
They're going across the frozen over lake. It's
I'm
silly,
gonna
you
mute
guys.
myself and watch this real quick because I just want to see what it's all about.
Okay.
Yeah. So I found out years later what it was.
Look
was
up
an
the teaser
animation-
trailer for Tangled too, so that you know what that one was.
Yeah. So specifically what it was is because of Olaf and the nature of he's this thing where the pieces need to stick together and then move like a normal model, but then he also comes apart and needs to rearrange the relationship between his parts and then become something different, like a catapult or something. They needed to use basically an entire different software just to animate Olaf, which is super interesting actually. So that was basically an animation test for Olaf specifically. And just for the animators to play around with him in the program and see what they can do. And I'm like, that's cool. And I'm nerdy about animation, and that's awesome.
Remember this
However, as a teaser trailer, it was terrible. I was not interested in that film after watching that trailer.
I was like, this is gonna be really dumb.
Yeah.
And then like a year, maybe 2 years later, they released the actual trailer, and I'm like, oh, this looks awesome. Like, that's what
Awesome, and it's
about?
actually about princesses. Like, let's go.
Yeah. I actually do remember the Frozen one at least. One sec, let me look at the Tangled one.
Yeah, the Tangled one, I don't think is a silent cartoon because I seem to remember having dialogue specifically like Rapunzel, Rapunzel, let down your hair. You know, what's supposed to be in the original story. It's in the teaser trailer, but it's not in the film. He never says that. No one does. I'm a stickler for details.
Then again, that one could have also been an animation test because Rapunzel's
hair
were opposed
was
to an
definitely an
animation
animation.
challenge.
Yeah, that very well could have also been like some animation test. Because pretty much with every single new 3D animated film, they're experimenting with something new they've never done before, and the medium just gets better and better because they figure out new things that have never been animated before. And I'm so freaking proud of Pixar for The Incredibles, for, I mean, like, literally every frame of that film, but also the fact that they designed the teenage girl Violet with long hair because that's part of her character. She needs this long hair to, like, shroud herself. And then the animators were like, are you mad? We can't animate long hair. Women either have their hair tied back or have their hair really short. So, like, the mom in Incredibles, her hair is really short. Stuff like that. And, oh, Violet's hair took so many layers and so much time, but it was worth it because they were like, no, this is the character design. This is what she's supposed to look like. This is part of her personality. We need to stick with it.
And sorry
I'm
to
so
interrupt,
proud of
but Danielle is asking if she can get on and come visit, and I am fine with that.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I like gushing about animation.
I agree. I too enjoy that. Let me change position again. I don't know. Just something. My thighs were like hurting, so I decided to get off the chair and sit on my knees on the floor for a little bit.
Oh, that's interesting.
But now my knees hurt, so time to go back to the chair.
Maybe one day I'll have a real gamer chair, but in the meantime, I just kind of have a normal office chair.
A cheap one.
A cheap one, but I like it. Dani. And she says, let me know when I can get on. So you'll have to probably make a dodo code and then like hide your dodo code just in case.
No, I can open it to just friends and then.
Oh, okay. Here.
Whoops, not that one.
See, you know more about this than I do, but yeah, ever since the Jackbox Games incident, we don't
We don't mess around with that anymore.
We don't mess around. It's like, oh well, there's nobody in the chat. Nobody's been typing for an hour. Nobody's here. Let's not bother hiding the code. And then the one time we choose not to hide the code, a rando comes in. We're like, well,
ta-da!
Ta-da! Have to kick all of our friends out again because this came up. Because we decided to get lazy. Because yes, it is annoying to have to hide the code like that. Because you hide the code and then you gotta type the code in the Discord, and it's this whole thing, and it's annoying.
But people cannot be trusted.
But people cannot be trusted. Like, maybe if we have lots of viewers, we can open it up to viewers for a very specific reason. But with as few viewers as we have currently, it's not worth opening it up to the public.
Yep.
And if anyone's wondering about the specifics of that, there is options on Jackbox games to turn off certain game types. Like in Trivia Murder Party, you can turn off the things where turn off the mini games where people draw, and you can turn off the mini games where people can write words.
Yeah, but that's half the fun for me. So.
But that's half the fun. It would be worth doing if there was lots and lots of viewers, but to do that for the happenstance chance that maybe like one rando will come in, and we're just trying to protect ourselves from one rando, it's not worth it. It's not worth getting rid of a lot of the fun games just in case somebody shows up. So that is my point on that.
Let's see, maybe the organ could go right here? No, that's a huge heckin' chonker. Okay.
Sounds really not good.
Dani, you can get on anytime. Just whenever you're ready.
Hooray! Deep sigh.
Also, Dani, if you can get on voice chat, that would be preferable so that we can actually talk while you're visiting.
Yeah, go ahead and get on the voice chat, Dani. Anyway, Aki, I folded all of my laundry, all of my clean clothes, and I still have not found my keys.
Uh-oh.
Oh my gosh, I just walked outside to look at the stars and stuff, because I can.
Ooh.
Do it.
To the west of me, there's like a lightning storm in front of the moon. It's really, really pretty. I'm gonna take pictures of it, actually.
Yeah, if you want to, you can like get off call so you can like film it. Get like a 1-minute filming of it if you want to.
I'll do that. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Stars sure are beautiful tonight.
Stars sure are beautiful tonight.
I don't know what to do with this organ. I don't know if it works.
What do we do with this organ? Me in real life.
I don't think I'm going to use it. It's like too much.
Too much?
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, you need one more bench, and then... What else do we need here?
I mean, there's other items that I can unlock still. Let's have a look.
I'd almost make the whole area one tile taller towards the top.
Okay, why?
Make it the same. To give yourself a little bit more wiggle room, and also make it the same height as the plaza to the right of it.
What bothers me about that is that that's starting to cut off traffic over here.
Oh, okay.
I already made it one tile bigger to accommodate the space I wanted to use.
Okay.
But if I did it anymore, it would start to feel like it was cutting off traffic a bit.
I see.
Alright, let me
Your
look at the
tub-
item list again.
All the bushes are different colors. Oh.
Yeah, I used to like rotate my bushes out for the seasons, and I got tired of doing that. So now I just have one, like it goes in order of like one of each different type of bush. And so no matter what season it is, one of them is in bloom.
That's cute.
Yeah. So right now we're in the hydrangea and plumeria season. So here's hydrangeas. There's blue and purple, and then these are plumerias. Plumeria must be like an extra flower they added later, because it's the only one that blooms at the same time as another one. And some of the guides I look up on bushes don't even include plumeria, so I'm wondering if those came with 2.0. I didn't want to close that tab. Come on, Google. Oh yeah, there's
Reopen
a welcome
close
board
tab.
I could still get. There's an arch.
Arch.
And there's a fence.
I think the arch would be lovely.
The arch would be
I mean, I feel like the
gorgeous.
arch should be over the bell, but like, you can't do that.
Well, I think the arch would be lovely, like, right here at, like, the entrance.
Ooh, yas.
And then we could put fencing around it.
Yas.
Is that Dani?
Hey. You got the Dani?
I did not hear the Dani. Somebody speak.
Hello.
Yeah,
I'm very.
You're very what?
I'm very sus. Do you see how sus I am?
Are you wearing a tutu or a thong?
What?
Yo, I'm back.
Hi.
Welcome back. Enjoy the
Oh my
things you've
gosh,
come
I don't
back
think-
to.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen the moon give off god rays. It's really, really pretty.
Ooh, that sounds pretty.
Wow.
Busting out from behind the clouds. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. I gotta get pictures of this.
Okay.
Go get it.
Go for it.
I am. I don't have to get off the phone for this. Or the Discord, I mean. The moon is really beautiful tonight.
The stars.
That too.
Sure are beautiful tonight.
When the moon hits your face, a big fantasy scream says Vidania.
Good job, Vicky.
Yay!
Alright, I'm just gonna dispose of these trees real quick. There's the garbage can.
It's very peaceful being here. I'm really content right now.
That's awesome.
I wish you guys were here and we could hang out.
Yeah.
I wish we could hang out with you a long time.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. I love seeing lightning in the clouds.
Look at
'Cause,
my
like,
section of
lightning is coming-
DIYs, you guys. Look at how much of my inventory that's taking up.
Don't worry about it.
Big ol' storm. I love seeing lightning in the clouds. Like, seeing the lightning behind, like in the middle of the clouds, you know? It's so aesthetic.
Yeah, I can't wait to see your pictures later, babe.
Oh, I've taken so many actually. Like, it's stupid how many I've taken. Is there a night mode?
So, Vicky, you have to
Got it?
explain that sus icon you did there.
Night.
Explain one.
I mean, you know what? I'm looking at it bigger. It's definitely wearing a sparkly thon and glasses and like gamer headset.
I said I was sus. I didn't specify anything else.
That I asked you to explain it further and you refused.
Yeah, I refuse. It is sus, and Walmart does have an officially licensed Among Us plushie that's like a foot tall, and I want it.
How much
So
was
I have
it?
my computer and I'm ready whenever.
Oh, okay. Let me go ahead and open the gate.
The gates for the first time in forever.
Nice.
I finally understand.
Alright, hold on. Let me try to get a better
You can
nighttime
fix this hand
picture.
in hand. I know what visitors.
We can go down this mountain together. You don't have to live in fear. Cause they're the first time in forever.
Oh,
I will be right here.
Oh gosh. I was trying to make it cuter.
I will eat your fears.
Oh no.
You will. The wishes.
That's what you have to say for yourself. Ooh woo.
All my all my friends.
All my
Although
friends.
I should definitely make sure Danielle is a best friend.
Oh, I need to connect to the internet. I haven't done that yet to my new apartment.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Do you
Give me a
have
sec.
internet to connect to?
I do. The
Okay,
apartment has internet.
Okay, sweet.
Yeah, I just need to do it for my Switch. I did it for my computer, but didn't think about my Switch. And I took a picture of my password, so I have it right here.
I don't know if I have you friended yet.
My cat is out here.
So if you can't
he's
get
just
in, let me know and we will do a dodo code.
poking around. He's so cute.
Okay.
Anyways, the moon looks great tonight. Oh my gosh.
Crunch, crunch,
What that
crunch.
lightning?
Hey,
Dude,
Lamau.
it's that introverted party. How's it going, dude?
How's it going?
We're just doing.
Oh my gosh. I'm looking at a lightning storm in front of a moon right now.
Ooh.
Yes.
Yeah.
Tell him about how
Very
gorgeous and
nice
awesome
to
it
look
is.
at. I love it.
Yeah. I'm currently researching ways to get super glue off of skin.
Oh. There's a story there.
Usually you just have to wait until the skin falls off.
That's my plan B.
I mean, there's a reason I don't use super glue anymore. Let's just say that.
I probably
there's
shouldn't.
really much you can do at that point.
Okay, good. Let me tell you, because there's one thing of getting super glue on your fingers, and it's another thing for the fingers to be like stuck to each other.
Yeah.
It's not awesome.
Hot water and soap should do a decent job. Like, get you started.
I'll have to do the dodo code, by the way.
Oh, okay. What's it saying?
It says that there's no islands for me to visit.
Okay. Because if it's saying, oh, you have some interference, it's because I'm in a menu right now. Okay.
Interferon.
You have Aki set as a best friend?
I don't have her set as a best friend yet, so
Oh.
let's go find some things.
I'm not your best friend?
Apparently, we haven't friended each other on AC yet, which is very sad.
Aw. That's okay. I think we were busy and that's understandable.
Mm-hmm.
This is a really good night. I'm glad that today's Friday so I can come out and just look at this for hours on end.
Heck yes.
Do you not work tomorrow?
No.
That's good.
Yeah. It's very nice.
Very nice.
It's nice. Yeah, I guess you must.
I just started watching the Ali G show the other day, and they had a Borat bit on there.
Wee.
Where's my cat? Oh, there's my cat. There he is.
He.
I heard a sound because I'm outside and he's not an outside cat. He's been getting more and more comfy with being outside. I've been trying to get him to be more comfy with it. Right now he's just kind of poking around. It's not like he can be outside for a long time, and I want to make sure that he's happy and safe out here. But there was a sound. He just came running right up the stairs. I think something might have spooked him.
Yeah. I like beckoning to the muffin, and then she comes abounding from far away.
It used to be I could go out back, and I would just I would just be like, and I'd like wait a minute, and then she'd come a running from somewhere. He'd come abounding. It's so cute. I can't stand it. All right. It was especially funny when Dad had been looking for her for like 10 minutes and couldn't find her. And then I just go out there and I just go, and she just comes.
Well, how do I get the dodo code, by the way?
I'm going to send it to you in a private message on Facebook.
Okay, I kind of figured that, but I just wanted to double check.
Sorry, I'm still working on it. It's hard to talk and game at the same time.
No, you're totally fine. I was just curious how you're doing.
It's hard to game with a mouthful of strawberries.
Wow.
I leave them on my desk for weeks and then eat them. Don't ask me how I was managing to eat them.
Alright, dodo code has been sent.
Oh my
Okay,
gosh.
I'm clicking in.
Oh, Grape. Alright, Grape, let's go inside.
He's got to up Grape.
Yeah, that's the first time that he's gotten to the bottom of the stairs.
Aww.
Because I have like a little porch that has the stairs because I live in the top part of a duplex. And so that's the first time he's been to the bottom of the stairs, and he did such a good job.
He's the cutest little thing.
He is. I'm so proud of him.
I still have my wand, by the way, if you were curious about that.
Good. Yeah, I figure come get some recipes and come grab some blue roses.
Okay.
Yeah, you do have to be on my best friend list before you can dig, I believe. Okay, why are you still sus?
You know what I did.
I do.
Vicky, I don't.
We can't talk about it on
Communicate
stream.
with me.
Come what?
Communicate with me.
Oh, no, I don't think I will.
But you just did.
Right.
Gotcha.
I've been gotted.
There she is.
There she is. Coming over here to play.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Walking in with my stylish glasses.
So stylish.
I've been having a certain huge umbrella song stuck in my head for a while now.
I'm glad I've tainted your brain.
How to friend somebody.
Is there a way we can make post which one?
No. No, I thought.
Alright.
Well, it's about speakers.
Oh, okay, that one. Okay.
Oh. DJ speaker test.
No, not speaker test.
Oh, not that one? Oh, yeah, I think I know the one you mean now that you say that.
Specific position.
Help yourself to
Yeah, no, I think I
any
know
and all
exactly which track
recipes.
you're talking about now.
It's that one.
Does anybody
that
remember
was a
how to
giveaway.
friend someone on AC? And then,
Wait,
Danny,
what?
if it's a recipe you know already, go ahead and just drop it again, and I'll save it for someone else.
Okay. I think you go to your friends app on your phone, and you can do something from there to
I
make
tried
her your
that,
best.
and it wasn't. And I didn't even see her listed.
I don't know.
Yeah. James, did you listen to the "It's About Time" album by Huge Umbrella yet?
I did actually.
Yeah, it's not amazing,
Pretty
but it's got some good stuff on there.
Yeah, there's one about prom and the buffet table. I like that one a lot.
Yeah, that was the first one I heard actually, because he put that like on a compilation before that album came out.
Yeah. Yeah.
He releases these free compilations of like just
look
different
it up
songs
real
from
quick.
different albums, and like you can just download them for free. He does that like once a year.
Oh.
So that's how I heard that one.
Yeah, you could just go to their Bandcamp and just get pretty much every Huge Umbrella song for free.
Yeah, but
I
I'm
don't
talking
think they
about like
really.
I'm talking about compilations where he's got like a couple of General Mumble songs, a couple of Huge Umbrellas, a couple of
Just like from all his different aliases.
Yeah. He'll release these free compilations called Mumble Bundles, and like he'll release them once a year, and they're free.
Oh, that's pretty cool. That's really cool.
Yeah.
That's like a really good way to
Yeah, you can
at
sample
least,
everything.
yeah, familiarize yourself with all of his different styles and all.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I'm on the Onion right now. Doctor not sure how to break news to patient that he is born in America.
Yeah.
Is that the Onion?
It is
Yeah.
the Onion.
Good.
Clickhole just shared an article that was something along the lines of FBI just announced that the only person that saw their nuclear codes that they accidentally got leaked was a guy named Dr. Insano Teebs, something like that. And then like his title was the most normal scientist in the world.
Marvelous.
Oh. Just the relief. All right, have you read the list that the Onion has that says things to never say to someone who just came out?
Yeah, I read that one.
That's one of my favorites. Just, hi gay, I'm dad. Actually, this one is fine.
You can never go wrong with the classics.
Okay, it looks like I can't add you as a friend while you're here, which is really stupid, but I have to wait.
That is kind of dumb.
Yeah, I'll have to wait for you to leave. And then if you want to grab some blue roses, you'll have to come back after I've added you.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because you can't use the shovel unless you're on my best friends list.
Okay. I'll leave then.
I'm sorry.
Thanks, Nintendo.
Yeah. In the meantime, I can grab more recipes and drop them.
You can only
Nintendo.
be true. You can only be true friends unless you ditch them.
Mm-hmm.
We have to leave.
I don't think I have like any of these recipes.
I have a butt ton.
Yeah, we have so many because you can get duplicates of something you've already learned, and it's like, well, what do I do with this? You can just drop it for somebody else to have for free, or you can try to sell them on Nookazon.
Acoustic guitar? Didn't know you can actually make a acoustic guitar. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, there's a recipe for that.
Okay, I'm gonna start dropping them on the sidewalk up here. And I always just reconfirm that I've actually learned it before I give it away.
A cookie crisp.
How dare you?
Tell me more.
Now I kind of want Cookie Crisp.
Yeah, you have like 500 boomerangs, it feels like.
Dude. In the spice aisle at Walmart, they have Cinnamon Toast Crunch Sugar Dust.
Oh, I
Yeah.
had cinnamon toast crunch cookie dough the other day. I just bought it from Walmart and started eating it.
That's fantastic.
I got diabetes.
Okay, so Danielle, anything you've already learned, go ahead and drop it over on the beach. Over
Yeah,
here.
I have.
That one video, I can't remember anything about it except for the guy going diabetes.
I'm Wilford Brimley, and this has been diabetes.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
Yeah.
Just
Just
how
Vicky's,
stone
Vicky's like
faced he is,
very
I think,
affirmative
that's what-
affirmation.
diabetes.
Diabetes.
I don't know
So
if this is
good.
very fun watching me learn stuff. But...
Hey, this is part of what the streaming is for, is to share the love here, so...
Yeah.
Honestly, what I was doing before wasn't too interesting because I had to do so much grinding for items and time traveling, and it'd be more interesting if I had all the items I needed already and was decorating, but nope, that is not what we were doing today.
Mm-hmm.
Stream where we talk about Disney movies and music.
I can hear
Have I
the
told you all
quotation
about my
marks in
new
your
favorite
voice.
movie?
Which is
Is it the one with the eyeball poster?
Yeah, it's called Everything Everywhere All at Once. Have any of you heard of it?
I've heard of it.
I have. My fiance told me about it.
I have
it's like-
not, but it sounds like a Paul burning song.
Yeah, it's like my new Scott Pilgrim versus the World. It's like that. It's like a really crazy kung fu movie.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Do you think I would like it?
I think you would like it.
Do you think I
It
would
gets
like
a little
it?
racy at parts, but nothing you can't get over, I don't think.
Yeah, if it's like ha 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 naughty bedroom joke, ho ho, like I don't care.
Yeah, the tone is very goofy.
Good.
I like
So-
goofy.
Are you interested?
Spencer
And
told me that it was made by a company that is a lesser known. That's why it's not really big.
That is usually the case.
Because I've
case.
never heard of it.
Yeah.
It's like small studios will make things that are awesome and then will be wildly overlooked by everyone.
Yep.
But he
I
said
think
kind of
I think
like
this movie is one of
Suicide
those such
Squad,
things.
like that.
My buddy Jeff said he found out about the movie because a streamer or YouTuber he likes was like, "I'm gonna go see Morbius every day for 5 days for the meme or whatever." But to like not actually give money to Morbius, he bought a ticket for Everything Everywhere All at Once every time he did it, and then just went to watch Morbius.
That's
He's like, "I'm
hilarious.
gonna support a movie that
Yeah, because
actually
nobody's
deserves
gonna
it."
check.
Yeah,
Yo, what the frick?
yeah, life hack.
Like, they give you the ticket stub just in case somebody checks, but they really don't.
They don't.
Yep. Nope, nobody checks.
Nobody checks. I mean, first of all, what a big brain move. Second, why would you see something boring like Morbius over and over again?
It's for the meme.
For the meme.
My favorite line in the movie is "I'm gonna morb,"
And then he proceeded to morb all over those dudes.
and then he morbs. Anyway,
Okay, so speaking of Morbius, there's a thing on Tumblr that is blowing the frick up right now. It's called Breaking Bad.
yeah,
And the memes have gotten to the point where people thought it was exactly like the Morbius meme, where people were just saying, haha, funny meme, and then found out that this was actually a popular show years ago that people liked.
I was gonna say, why is this only just now happening? But I realized it's because Better Call Saul is about to wrap up. So people
Yeah.
are talking about Breaking Bad again. There's only one more episode of Better Call Saul to go, and then the show's over.
Yeah, the Breaking Bad memes on Tumblr are going nuts.
Yeah, Better Call Saul is a fantastic show, by the way.
Oh, the memes. The memes are so stupid.
Yeah.
I should show you my
Lyle-
entire Breaking Bad tag on my meme Tumblr.
Yeah, Jeff has been sending me a lot of like really cringy and stupid Breaking Bad memes where people just kind of like do bad impressions of Jesse and Walter and say stupid stuff, like,
Yeah.
"Hey, yo, Mr. White, why is your tag Heisenberg?" And he's just like, "Crap." Why is your gamer tag Heisenberg?
Oh my gosh.
Just stuff like that.
What's the scene?
Dumb.
Yeah, Lyle just made a cartoon that with a caption of like, you know, my brain after my 15th watch of Breaking Bad.
Oh
And
no.
it's just a cartoon of like Gus with noodle arms being like Walter, Walter, and then Walter being like Gus, and that's all it is.
That's awful.
A good movie that just recently came out is Prey, if you haven't seen that.
Oh yeah, my roommate saw it.
What
I
genre
haven't
seen it, though.
is it?
I think it's really good.
What genre is it?
Hardly interested in it.
Yeah.
It's a continuation of the Predator movies.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, not
My
interested.
roommate
not
is like
Predator.
way into the original Predator. He did not love
I've
Prey
never
though.
seen Predator before, and we saw Prey, and I really liked it, so then I saw the original Predator.
Uh-huh.
And I liked it. It was good.
Yeah, original Predator is pretty cool. You know, just like one of those 80s classic movies. You got Arnold in his prime.
Yeah.
True,
What's
it is
what's not to
prime.
love?
It is prime Arnold.
I'll probably eventually see the Terminator as well. I've never seen that
Yeah.
either.
Do you want to go
Terminator
back
2
and watch
is fantastic.
Terminator 2.
I'm pretty sure that movie still holds up.
Yeah, I don't know anything about the Terminator, but Spencer does, so he tells me about it all the time.
Yeah. Terminator 1 is like okay, and then like Terminator 2 is like a masterpiece. It's one of those rare things where like the sequel is like way better.
Hmm.
I'm gonna just hear words like this when I think of Abed Nadir, so
Yeah.
But just this whole
Yeah,
conversation.
yeah. Vicky's just like, uh-oh, classic movies everybody's seen except me.
he talked
Well,
about the Saw movie for 3 hours.
I've seen bits and pieces of Predator, but that whole kind of like genre, I guess, doesn't really interest me.
It's the kind
Yeah.
of thing that my
I like
brothers
James
like
Rolfe.
watched when
Yeah.
we were younger, and like my dad didn't care about them watching stuff with mature content. So
Yeah. Our dad let us watch Jurassic Park as little children. Anyway, James
that
Rolfe.
one wasn't even the worst.
Classic.
There's a funny video where James Rolfe like quoted Predator 1. Yeah, just hearing James Rolfe saying like, "I'm a sexual tyrannosaur." It's pretty funny. That's a quote from Predator 1.
Wow. That's weird.
Yeah, it's funny. It's a really
Thinking-
stupid line from an 80s movie. It's a thinking man's movie.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, the thing you say to let me know that you were in fact maidenless.
Maidenless?
I was talking to one. I was talking to one of my buddies, and he said he killed White Mask Vere in Elden Ring, and I'm like, why?
Yeah.
And he's like, because he called me maidenless. And I'm like, but you are maidenless. He was stating a fact about your player character in the game.
Sounds like somebody's got to die next.
Yeah.
Have a maiden in real life?
Yeah.
Clarify
Elden
your
Ring is
question.
weird.
Okay, clarify your question, Danielle.
Oh, clarify?
Yeah.
Oh, is the person married in real life?
The person in question.
No.
Does he have a girlfriend in real life?
Yeah,
Oh.
so I was wondering, like, is he maidenless in
You know
the
what?
game?
He
but he has a
probably,
person in real life?
yeah. No, he probably is maidenless in real life. To be honest, I don't know him that well. I don't know him that well.
Open chat.
It's one of those things where like you don't get mad about it unless it's true. That's how it works. If you get offended by something, it's because it cuts deep, because it's true. It's typically how it
Yeah.
is.
Yeah.
Truer words are never spoken.
Yeah. But I don't even know the guy very well, so who knows?
Yeah, maybe he does have maidens.
Plural.
I do have maidens.
Not
Welcome to the new anime. I have maidens.
Yeah. In
That's
Elden
just-
Ring, the maiden has nothing to do with being your girlfriend. That's not what the game is about.
Oh. I'm still
It's
really
basically
obsessed.
like it's like your Firekeeper from Dark Souls, but it's different because it's a different universe.
It's like, do you have any maidens? No, I don't have any maidens.
Do you
Ha,
do you
that's
have
cool.
any? Yeah. Do you have any maidens? I've never even hugged a girl. That's hilarious.
That's hilarious.
I see a line of recipes.
Oh my gosh.
I'm stealing
The
some of
Elden
them.
Andre though.
There's more.
video is
Oh
called that.
gosh, there's more. So much more.
Oh gosh, there's so many.
I should have done this long ago.
Just throw cards at your friends until they get paper cuts.
I will. I'm doing this as much as I
The
can.
hopeless amount of cards.
Does anyone
your
else want
card
to
in
come over and get some free recipes?
Recipes, get your free recipes here.
But yeah, when I see y'all next, I'll have to show you everything everywhere. It's so good.
Dude, I would love
Yeah.
that.
Sounds good.
Yeah. There's like
About the box
questionable, there's
burger.
questionable things in it, I guess, but I've seen PG-13 movies more offensive than that. So
Yeah.
like I thought
Huh.
Airplane was probably more inappropriate than Everything Everywhere.
I loved Airplane.
I
But there was
want to
nothing
is
anxiety
great, but-
inducing for me in Airplane. I'm just concerned about things that are anxiety inducing.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's a fun movie. Like, I think the Russo brothers are involved with Everything Everywhere. Also, it's very toned like Avengers. It's just supposed to be fun, and it's got like serious moments and stuff. But like, it's supposed to be a fun movie though. That's like the point.
God.
Remember Fun?
Remember
Yeah.
fun?
There's also actors in the movie you may know. The main one that's kind of weird that they cast in this movie is I forgot her name off all of a sudden, but she's in Freaky Friday, the older woman.
Oh, Jamie
Jamie
Lee
Lee
Curtis.
Curtis.
Yeah, Jamie Lee
Yeah.
Curtis is in the movie.
Nice.
She does wrestling moves on people.
Jamie Lee Curtis from Game Grumps?
That's amazing.
Wow.
Yeah, the movie is so good.
Oh my
Oh, I'm-
gosh. Tell me about it. I want to see it more.
Yes. He likes to be surprised. I mean, that was like part of what I was looking forward to when I showed him Scott Pilgrim for the first time. Like, I didn't tell him anything. I'm like,
Yeah.
all you need to know
I probably
is he's my
shouldn't have, I
favorite
probably shouldn't have
film
even
of
said
all
that
time.
much, but like you can just trust me, the movie's freaking great.
I'm like, trust me. And then he started watching it, and he's like, "You didn't tell me Michael Cera was in this." Like, yeah, I didn't.
Wait,
Yeah.
what did you tell him? I
Um,
missed that part.
Like, trust me.
Nothing. He told me basically that. Trust me.
Just
Nothing
trust me.
Just trust me.
And
Let's
tell
see,
me
anybody remember
your
anyone remember
experience.
Short Round from Indiana Jones?
No,
Wait,
I
what?
want to.
Well,
don't
he's
want
nothing
to.
like he was in Indiana Jones because he's like a 30-year-old now.
Yeah.
So
Be right
But
back.
he's
I'm
in the
getting a
movie.
call. Hold on.
Okay.
Bro. Don't you dare Dr.
He looks
Jones me.
he looks like Jackie Chan now.
That's cool. But does
I
he
thought
say
he was
Dr.
Jackie Chan at
Jones?
first.
Like what if they just
No.
threw one of those in there? Just snuck it in there?
Nah. He does have some scenes where he kind of whines a bit, and like his whiny voice is really funny. Who else is in the movie? I can't remember the character's name from Mulan, but there's a character who's in Mulan and the character who's also in Kung Fu Panda. That voice actor is like a grandpa in the movie.
Golly, I'm trying to
I don't
remember.
remember the actor's name.
Well, I don't know the actor's name at all. Just if you guys can place the
I'm not
voice.
even sure who you're thinking of. Like which characters?
Yeah. I think he's the Pelican mentor character from Kung Fu Panda.
And then who is he in Mulan?
I don't know, just one of those white beard guys. It's just like, you will never bring your family honor.
Oh, that voice.
Yeah. Was
Yeah,
that a good
he's also
impression?
Avatar: The Last Airbender, as of course an annoying character.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's
okay,
a few of them in Avatar.
I mean, yeah, he's a few, but most notably the guy in Avatar Day, where they're like, "We're going to boil the Avatar."
Boiled in oil. Anyway, that voice actor, he's like a grandpa character in the movie.
Nice.
He's
So those are people of note
I
that are in
believe
the movie.
he's
The
also
main
the
character is
grandpa
like a
in
nobody.
Jackie Chan Adventures. One more thing.
Oh my gosh. It's gonna take you back to the past.
To watch some crappy cartoons that were kind of okay, I guess.
Jump.
Anyway, anybody else want to come grab some recipes?
Free recipes. Get your free junk here.
I'm just gonna keep him out on the beach here and like just keep inviting people until they're all gone.
Anyway,
Yeah, you can
it's
probably
late.
just.
I got work in the morning.
Anyway, I hope Danny's recipe inventory is nice and bulked out after this.
Yes, I'm definitely getting a lot that I've never had in my life.
All right, bye-bye, guys. I
Good
got work.
night. It was so great to hear from you.
Bye.
Yep, bye-bye.
Woo!
Hey Vicky, by the way, were you able to like possibly draw my little character or not?
Yeah. I'm sorry, I've just been on hiatus, but yeah, it is coming. So I
That's okay.
have 3 more icons to draw. So that's you, and then Ari, and then Nico. I don't think Nico's like officially in my mod squad yet. I need to double check, but yeah, I have 3 more people I need to draw icons for. Mostly the other 2, they've never actually shown up in voice chat before, but I want to draw them icons just in case anyway, because I want them to feel like they're part of the club.
Part of the crew, part of the ship.
Yeah, I totally get it. I was just curious.
Yeah, I didn't forget about you. I'm thinking about it. I was on vacation for a month and then I had to move and I'm like, ugh.
And then we
But,
were
like, I am
then we
to
were
get
both
back.
sick like between the vacation
Yeah,
and the move.
Yeah, too.
Yeah.
Nutso.
Hey,
But yeah, we'll get to
where
that.
did Bert go?
Oh,
Oh,
he had
he
to go to bed.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Sorry you missed him.
Yeah.
No, it's fine. I got a call from my sister. She was just, because my sister and I live in the same duplex, different places.
Yeah.
She was just calling. It's like, did you plug in anything or anything? Because my breakers have been tripping, and I'm like, no, I don't know why your breakers be tripping. I ain't plugged nothing up here, and we're on different circuits anyways. She's like, oh, okay, bye.
Bye.
I
And I
mean,
was like,
sometimes you have to
"That's-
ask. Like for instance, we found out we don't control the thermostat down here because we're also in
Yeah.
a duplex. We're in the basement. So basically, upstairs is determining the temperature, and they already kind of have it kind of warm. So I'm like, okay, just go for it. We have other ways of keeping warm. I just wanted to ask.
Right.
Like, were we crazy? Did we have a thermostat and just couldn't find it? What was going on? And I was like, you know what? This is a house, and we have the bottom half of a house. So maybe the thermostat does exist. It's just upstairs only.
Yeah.
So we asked about it, and we're like, okay, cool. You guys keep it at the temperature you want to keep it. We can put on a dang sweater.
Because they're at 75, and so if they turned it up anymore, they'd start roasting. 75 is kind of higher than I would have it. So like,
Yeah.
if I was them. So, but it's probably like 68 down here, I would imagine. We probably ought to put something down here.
Yeah, we could
Yeah,
probably
I
just.
just wanted-
It feels
Eight
like a
ten-
lot cooler.
Interesting that your basement apartment's so cold, because I'm in a basement apartment as well, and I'm not even that cold.
I mean, we had that same problem when I was living in Rexburg. Our manager lived in the basement, and she was always much colder than us. But she insisted that we needed to have it pretty warm. and if we were too hot, we had to open a window.
Yeah, because, like, I'm in a basement apartment and it is pretty nice and chilly, but it's not anywhere as cold as it was in your apartment.
Mm-hmm.
Because your apartment was pretty cold.
Yeah.
I keep my place at 65. Or I try to. I have my AC set to that.
Yeah, I get pretty cold at your place though. I started like
Yeah.
bringing a sweater.
But I'm like freaking.
I mean,
You're a furnace dude. I get it.
Yeah, I'd like to be cold. Well, the thing is, I give off a lot of heat. My body dissipates heat really fast. And because of that, my body temperature is like a little lower than the average, which I always thought was interesting.
yeah, it's a little weird, but go off, I guess.
Oh, I
on
learned
your-
something interesting recently. So at work they were kind of giving like free physicals to employees, and I was like, yeah, let's go. And like I can't remember what they call it. It's some kind of a procedure I've never had before, where you stand on this plate and they run a minor electrical pulse through your body, and they're able to measure what percentage of your weight is bone, what percentage is body fat, what percentage is muscle. And I was just like, oh, dude, this is really cool. So I found out that for my height, and for those who don't know, I'm a very short person. I'm about 5 foot or 5'1", and I am overweight. But for my height, I do have larger than average bones, and I do have higher than average muscle mass. And I was like, oh, okay. Now, part of me wonders if my bones and muscles grew to compensate for being overweight, like having to lift all the extra fat. But I don't know. It's just kind of interesting.
No, that is what happens. Is that your body has just like all that extra weight to have to carry, and then yeah.
But the doctor pretty much recommended like you should be doing strength training, because then you can start burning some of that fat and like keeping the muscle. And I'm like, sure.
Yeah.
But it makes sense to me that your body would grow to compensate for all of the like extra weight that you're carrying. Like
just work out like Willow.
I'm not a sporty person though.
Yeah.
Willow's great, and I think that's cool that they gave her an extra thing with her personality, but I don't like competition. Competitive sports really bother me.
Yeah, just competitiveness in any field whatsoever is really obnoxious and toxic.
Strength training doesn't have to be fueled by competitive sports.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I like strength training. I used to lift a lot of weights, like especially in high school. I was not a sporty person whatsoever. The only sport that I ever did, looking back, I was like really cringy about it, was marching band, which isn't really a sport at all. But
Hey,
we were
that's
all
still
like,
a workout.
It's a workout, but it's not really a
still
sport. Cringy about it. I was just like, yeah, sport is you go back and forth on a field with an objective in mind. Marching band's a sport. I'm like, freaking shut up, stupid younger me.
No, that's fine and valid, younger James. It's cool.
I would say
No,
if it's
it's not.
physical
Don't
and it's
encourage
competitive
him.
in any manner, it's a sport. And this is because Olympic sports are not like games versus each other, but it is judges that are determining a score based on how well you did. And same goes for marching band.
Prowess.
You are judged by judges when you're at competition.
Right.
It's like, I'll say it. Cheerleading is a sport.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
In fact, it's
I think
it's the high school sport with the most injuries.
Yeah.
Because in
The thing that really
cheerleading,
gets me
we
about
toss
it,
people in
though-
the air.
The thing that really gets me about it, though, is that I was just so cringy about all of it.
I mean, what high schooler isn't cringy about something?
I'm cringy right now. What of it?
Like, I had some really cringy opinions when I was younger, too.
Tell me more
I
about
thought
cringy.
Dani did all that.
Come again?
I thought band was all that.
Yeah, I mean, I loved concert band. I openly loathed marching band, and I made sure everybody
Yeah,
knew
I'm not a big. I liked marching band at the time, but now that I'm older, I'm like marching band stinks.
Now
I
that I'm
love
older
marching
and I
band
can watch
still.
other people do it, I'm like, yeah, it's cool. I don't
It
want to
is
do it.
really cool, but the amount of effort, and you have to like get up and practice all the time. You have to be on sync. Then you have to learn the music and like coordinate your body all at the same time.
Yeah, that's nuts. It's nothing to
I
take that.
It's
still
really
love
hard.
I still prefer field marching to parade marching, though. And the reason is it's actually less physically strenuous for me to do field marching because there's periods of like marching in place, whereas like parade marching is like constantly going at the same pace for a mile or more, and no.
I would
Doing the
always.
whole
And then if they
time
put you
behind
on the
the
outside of a
uniform.
turn, just pray.
Mm.
Oh gosh.
You know,
I
like,
would always
oh, yes,
tip
let's
my
put the
teeth.
short girl on the outside of the turn. This makes sense.
Yep.
Every time I did marching band or just like marching in general, I'd always like chip my teeth or hit my teeth with my instrument.
Oh, yeah. There was one time during field marching practice that, so I played euphonium, and it wasn't like, we didn't really have, what's it called, mellophones available, which is like a euphonium, but more shaped like a trumpet, like a big trumpet. So it was an
Right.
actual euphonium I was marching with, and luckily I was using the rental at the time and not my my actual euphonium, because I did damage it during field marching because I fell, and I fell because I was making gigantic steps backward as demanded by the pattern, and very quickly, and so I fell, and I bent the bell a little bit.
Oh no.
But it was the
Ouch,
school's
man.
rental and school's fault that it happened, so no skin off my bones.
Yeah, some people should be in the middle of the lines.
Yeah. No, you know,
That's
they
when
just organize the patterns by which section is where, and I'm in the low brass, so people generally tend to prefer that. Yeah, they tend to assume that it's like big, burly guys in the low brass.
right.
The other only thing I didn't like about like having to do marching band and stuff in my school is like New Plymouth is so small that we had to combine with the middle schoolers, and they were the worst.
Oh, all of my
Uh,
sympathy.
Yeah, it was awful. Because we only had 10 members in our band in high school.
Wow.
Yeah.
Teeny town.
There was this kid, like, in my high school band who, like, I was, like, a junior or senior, and he was a freshman. And Vicky might know who I'm talking about. He was, like... Now that I'm older and I have more an awareness of, like, disabilities, I think he just had ADHD. But he was really, really offensive. And actually mooned us at one point.
Oh. Okay.
This is the
That-
same kid that played Pharaoh in the community theater of Joseph and the Amazing Technicolor Dreamcoat.
Oh, I think I know who you're talking about. Yeah, he was definitely like around your grade and not mine, but I was aware of him.
Mm-hmm.
Was aware of his existence.
This is like a tiny kid, but he played tuba, and for some reason had the personality pass for Pharaoh, even though like Pharaoh's supposed to be like big and muscly, and he definitely was a very
I
skinny dude.
feel like this is the type of guy that would play a really generic, flirtatious bard in D&D.
Yep,
Do I have that right?
probably.
Does that sound correct?
Like
Yeah.
more on the side of like offensive humor though than on the flirtatious side.
Yeah, I was being generous with my vocabulary.
Just very lewd.
I like that word. Lewd. I just think it sounds funny.
Okay, I've officially dropped all the recipes.
Oh my god. Oh my
How's it going,
gosh.
Danielle?
Oh my gosh. What is
I'm
this?
just trying to remember what I've picked up and what have and
Oh no.
Oh no.
That's why I was
And
telling you to
where
drop
I've
stuff on another beach if you had learned it already.
I think I've gotten them all, but I've kind of lost count of like what I have.
Anyway, this is the
what-
last of them right here, so...
Okay.
Yeah. So maybe put a bunch in your pocket at once and then walk somewhere away from the pile and then drop the ones that you already know. And then come back to pick up a bunch more at a time.
Well, I don't play Animal Crossing a whole lot, so I felt like I have like none of them, but apparently I do have quite a few of them. But
Yeah,
for the
Well, I
ones
dropped a
that-
lot of duplicates too, so you might pick up Boomerang and then immediately there's another Boomerang next to you, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've noticed that. That's okay.
That's okay. I'll just have, like, somebody else over soon and be like, come get some recipes. I'll also bring Vicky's avatar through here and pick up what I can.
Yeah.
Just,
So a majority of them I don't have, so that also helps.
yeah. So, behold.
Behold
like,
Behold the
my
treasure
I-
trove of
medium
recipes.
collection.
Like, I love Animal Crossing, but I just don't get fully involved in the game as much. And
Mhm.
I don't have a whole lot of time either, so I haven't been able to get new stuff lately.
I've probably been spending too much time on it, and then, like, not doing a whole lot of actual builds on it because I was saving that for stream, so...
And now we can stream again.
Now we can stream again, but I've been spending the
Yeah.
summer mostly just, like, grinding random things.
Yeah.
Gonna
Well,
do a little dance
like,
for you.
even though I'm super busy, it's like fun to get on and like also have like time to myself or do something fun, you know?
Yes,
Yeah, just sit
totes.
back and relax type of game.
Because like since Tuesday, I've been like moving all of my new furniture. Like, you know how this is because you just moved. Like, I moved
Yep.
tons of
Yep.
furniture down a flight of stairs.
Did you have
Ugh.
help or did you do it yourself?
I had me and my mom, and that was it.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said before, I got the ward to help me out, so
Well,
Men who are much stronger
I had
than
my
me.
neighbors. So me and my mom did everything ourselves. We did have neighbors that helped me with my really heavy bed frame, and they helped us move in a table.
mm-hmm.
So,
That helps.
but the rest me and my mom had to do. Like, we bought some new dresser drawers, and those were really heavy to get down. Because,
What
like,
I wanted to do with the unloaders was to form a relay, and then like it kind of didn't work because some items were like a couple of the people helping us were children, so they couldn't lift the heavy items, obviously. But with the lighter stuff, it would have been really nice to just do a relay because there'd be less going up and down stairs for everybody.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't know my ward yet. Plus, like,
It's hard to
most
get
of
the
them are-
college wards to participate in anything too.
Yeah, I was
so
gonna say. I don't feel like it would have really helped me all that much anyway.
mhm.
But there were some like very strong, muscular husbands that were outside, and they asked if they could help.
Plural.
Good.
Like, there's like really muscular dude that just got out from like at the gym, and he was like, "Do you want me to help?" And I was like, "Yes, I don't have muscles like you."
You gotta flatter them. You gotta be like, "Oh, you're big." Okay, I can't do this in a
You
sincere
gotta put the
way
back
right
of your
now.
hand to your forehead and point dramatically. This is
Well,
simply.
he was like, I feel like he was doing it on purpose because he was like wearing like a really, really small like shirt, which made his muscles all protrude through his shirt.
Oh yeah, guys like that, absolutely.
Yeah,
They go to the gym to show off.
You just cannot resist emblazoning your muscles.
And I'm
Yeah,
like,
I
you know,
never
as long as you're willing to share, I'm good. And share, I mean by like share your
Exactly.
services. Don't
I'm,
make
I'm
it
not
weird.
here for the aesthetic. I'm here for what it can do.
Mm-hmm.
Can it lift my couch? Cool.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Thank you
Well,
for
we
the
don't
free
even have
labor. I mean
couches
help.
in here yet. When I bought the apartment, the tenants that were in previously had couches, and they gave the couches to friends to keep in a storage unit, and the friends told me that they can't give me the couches until September 10th. So I have to wait until September 10th to get my couches.
Ugh.
Well,
Because
at least you're
everyone's
gonna
out
get
for
them
the
though.
summer. Huh?
At least you're gonna get them though.
Yeah, I'm getting free couches, so that's nice.
Yes. I had to
So-
bug my brother for a couple weeks before he finally got around to getting me his couch, but it was for free, and I did pay for the truck that he used to transport it, so that's a good.
Yeah.
It was.
If I really wanted to get a couch, like Deseret Industries here has like couches for like nearly nothing. So
Nice.
I'm really hesitant to get furniture used now, at least from
because
thrift
you
stores. I had bed bugs one time, and
yeah,
everybody said the stores had to be a thrift couch I bought.
I really didn't want to buy like a couch from Deseret, but I was just saying like if anything else, I probably would have let it sit in the truck for like in the sun for a little bit before putting it in the house.
Yeah.
But yeah, because like even the apartment when I was signing the lease was like, please do not bring unexpected furniture into the apartment if you don't know, like if you don't really know where it come from, because I think they've had bed bug problems.
Mm-hmm. What was really weird, so like I had to get rid of that couch, and that was the reason why it was kind of a complicated affair. But anyway, I got somebody from the ward who had a truck to help me bring it to the dump. And then on our way, we got stopped by these Hispanic dudes, and luckily the guy I was with did know a little Spanish because he served his mission there, like Spanish speaking at least. And they wanted the couch, and we're going like it has bed bugs, and they're like, we don't care.
Interesting. Okay.
I mean, go off, I guess.
Yeah, and I still haven't. I haven't even bought a queen size bed yet. So. Spencer wants to wait until after we're married to go like shopping for a bed, but I'm like, dude, I don't want to have to sleep on an air mattress until it gets like delivered.
Yeah, it gets complicated.
So I'm just sleeping on my twin bed right now.
Mm-hmm.
So.
I mean, it's something.
Well, I brought my twin mattress because I have a doctor's note saying that I have to have my special bed because I've hurt my back.
Mm-hmm.
And I've had it here while I was in other apartments, but I needed a bed frame, so I asked my mom to bring me my bed frame for my bed from home. So it's in the second bedroom that we have in the apartment. Yeah, so there's nothing in our actual room that we'll sleep together in, like our master bedroom, but the second bedroom has all my junk in it.
Because flat surfaces are for items.
They accumulate junk. That is
It's
the
just
way,
the fact
the
of
natural
life.
way.
It's the natural order.
Yeah, but I'll probably have to go through some of my stuff and like donate it because I have like so much junk. And it's like really hard to try to get rid of it because it's just like, well, I feel like it's important, but it's unnecessary. So do I just keep it eventually or just like toss it? Because it's like, there are things that are useful, but is it really necessary?
Does it spark joy?
Um,
You know what I'm talking about.
no, but it's useful.
So there's this documentary called Sparking Joy. Maybe I have the title slightly wrong. But it's about this Japanese woman's philosophy on how to organize your life and and a lot of it is how to let go of items you don't need anymore. And she's like, you take the item in your hand and you look at it and you ask yourself, does this spark joy? And if no, then you must discard it. But what she also does is, because of Japanese culture, they believe that all inanimate objects have this energy to them, and they have a lot of respect for their inanimate objects. So when they discard an item, they're like, thank you for your service. And then they discard it.
It's actually really sweet. But I'm just
It's super
like,
I forgot to
What
do
do
that
I-
with all the stuff I brought to Goodwill. I wanted to do it and I forgot because
Yeah,
I'm
we
an
didn't have
American
time.
and things are going
Well,
on.
I'm just like, because I have like drawers of socks. And I'm like, do I really need these amount of socks? Like, I have winter socks, fun socks, and anime socks, and I'm like, I need them, but I don't want to throw them away.
And I don't want to get rid of those.
Yeah, so I'm like, what do I do? I have 2 drawers of socks.
That's a lot of socks.
I know!
I'm not really a sock person, but I am gradually collecting more like fun socks and things like that. The problem is I just hate having things on my feet. I
Yeah.
want to be barefoot.
Are you sensory issues, gotta wear socks all the time, or sensory issues can't stand anything on your feet all the time?
Well, I have like My Hero Academia socks. I have like gamer socks. I have hedgehog
Gamer
socks
socks.
that someone gave me.
Sorry.
Sorry.
And I have like 5 billion cords, it seems like. And I don't even like. I'm like, well, the cords are useful because like I can use them for my electronics I have, but do I really need these many cords?
But do I really need all of these?
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure that Spencer's gonna help me organize because, like, I think it's also like a family thing because my mom's a hoarder too, and I'm not better than like some of the family
Yes,
members.
my
but
parents are hoarders, especially my dad. And so I
Yeah,
kind of
I
had that
was raised by
mentality of
hoarders.
like, oh, I might need this later down the road. I should keep it.
Yeah, like
And
it's like, oh, we might
Yeah.
need this. But like, it's not just oh, we might need it later down the road. It's a lot of it is this has been broken for 20 years. I'm not exaggerating, and it's still taking up space in the garage. Type of
yeah,
thing. And I'm like, bruh.
no, I totally get it because I think I was like over one time, and there was a broken chair, and they didn't want to throw that away.
yeah,
Yep.
my dad didn't want to.
In fact, we have attempted to throw away broken chairs, and then my dad will find it and bring it back inside.
Yeah.
And I'm like, why? We can't fix this. It is
Yeah.
unfixable.
I'm not that bad. I'm just more of like I have like small miscellaneous things that I'm not sure if I should get rid of or not.
Mm-hmm.
That's about it. So I have
Some semblance
like
of self-respect.
yeah, so I have like maybe 1 or 2 miscellaneous drawers because I don't know what to do with it.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like Spencer will help me organize.
No, that's
Yeah.
my bottle.
Sometimes it just takes a second pair of eyes that you trust to help you put your head on straight.
That is my bottle.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll read it. I'm sorry.
You can
It
drop
says
the
to
drop the
who-
recipe. Drop the recipe. Drop the recipe.
Okay. I will.
I was like literally
says
like,
you
oh,
can
she's still
never
doing
find
stuff.
this.
I'll wander around my island a bit, and then you come up behind me and snipe my bottle.
I saw it laying there and I was like, why isn't she picking it up?
Like
I
I
thought
just
you
noticed
wanted
it and I
to
was going
find-
over to get it and she got it. I was like, dude.
I'm sorry. I thought you
Don't
wanted
just
me to.
pick up someone else's bottle.
You can't just do that.
Here, let me read some paper, please.
Sure.
It says, to whomever found this, I was relaxing yesterday while reading comics when I thought of this recipe. I put in this bottle, so check it out. This recipe is sure a hit. Go get your arts and crafts on. It's a birdhouse. Do you have a birdhouse?
I think I do, but drop it real quick just to confirm.
Just in case.
Okay.
It's the funniest thing to happen all night, honestly. Yeah, I have it.
Return thine bottle, you cur.
You care.
I'm sorry!
You fiend. I'll just hit Julian next. Here you go, Julian.
You loathsome unicorn.
No, I was trying to hit you.
He's upset.
Oh, he didn't seem to care. Alright, anywho.
It's right there.
There's stitches.
Below Jillian. It's below Jillian. The card. The
What?
recipe.
What?
Aki, it's right of Julian. She dropped it for you.
Oh, because she had it already?
Well,
No,
no,
I already, you weren't watching. I already checked to see that I already knew it. And so I dropped it again for her. I already checked. I have this one.
I was
And-
watching so closely until.
Anyway, I dropped it again, and now Dani can pick it up again if she would like to.
What?
You can pick it up again if you would like to.
Oh, I have it already.
Good.
Then it goes in the trash.
No, it goes to sit there. I'll move it back to the other
It
piles.
goes to sit there and rot.
It goes to sit there for the next person to look at.
And think about
Can I
its
steal your fish too?
life choices.
Oh, absolutely. Those are infinite spawns.
Agreed.
Oh yeah, the seashells or the fish.
The fish.
Yeah, the fish. Yeah. Yeah, go ham on the fish. Nobody cares.
Go fish on the ham.
Actually, see what I catch though.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'll see this little icon. Go get
She
it.
could always like
There
pull
it
it
is.
out of her inventory and click show off.
It's a black bass. I'm so upset.
I'm still upset.
However, will I recover from this?
Anyway, do you want to go and come back so I can attempt to add you as a very good friendo?
Yeah, I can. Fine,
After
kick me off
Cradle.
your island.
I have to let you go in order to keep you. Where are you going?
If you love me, let me go.
Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going?
Wait, where's your thing?
It's like you walked right past it. There's 2 lampposts that mark where my airport is.
Oh,
Yeah.
where?
You're so very close. It's next to the
Oh.
Statue of Liberty.
Yes.
Okay, I'm just like
Statue of
so
me.
I'm so lost and confused.
Help! I'm lost and confused.
Where's that smug pose?
That was such a good joke in Deltarune.
I know. You left Lancer alone? What were you thinking? He could be lost and confused.
Oh,
I'm confused. Lancer is best boy, and they did him dirty in chapter 2. I'm so mad.
I know.
yeah.
But we still have Susie. I love how like her friendship with Lancer is like the first clue that we get that she actually does care.
Oh,
Also, oh, never mind. I guess I'm a dork because I thought that the icon of Aki's shirt was another person, so I was gonna say who's the dice character, but I realized it's her.
No, the dice is not in person, but the cup of tea is.
I know, so that's why I was like, okay, I know who the tea is. I know who the dice is. But I don't know who the dice is.
I know
I know, like, my icon, your icon, and James' icon. Who's the dice? And then I realized it's on our shirt.
I was making a joke.
Oh, spill the tea.
Spilling some tea.
Okay, you have to
The
accept my
T is
Switch friend
Aki's
request first.
character, isn't it?
The tea is what?
It's Aki's character, isn't it?
Which one?
The T.
No, I made a joke. I was joking. It's not a character. It's just an asset.
We did have it as a stand-in for Cammy at one point.
Yeah, before I got around to drawing hers.
Anyway, Danny, you need to accept my Switch friend request.
I did.
Okay, let me go check that.
I have so many friends on my Switch. And half of them I don't even know who they are. I don't remember anymore.
I mean, that's me and most people on VRchat. Like, constantly people will either come visit me because they can, or they'll accept my invite to a game and they'll be like, I don't remember you.
Yeah,
like,
I
"That's
don't
okay."
know who. I don't know who Woogs is. I have a person named Woogs. I'm like, who is this?
I'm a little sad because the other day a friend came to visit me in VRchat and he's like, sorry, I don't remember you. And I'm like, that's okay. And it was a while before I was busy doing VRC Beat Saber, so my eyes were focused. So I was just listening to his voice and I didn't quite recognize it. It's just kind of generic dude. And then when I was finished the song, I finally turned around to see who it was. And I'm like, oh, I know you. We used to hang out all the time, like a year ago. And he's like, I don't remember you.
Aww,
And I'm like, oh.
that's sadness.
Yeah. And I told him we used to hang out all the time and we used to play these games. And I even told him specifically what avatar he wore all the time. And he's like, oh, you mean this one? And then he pulls it out. And I'm like, yeah, that one. That, to me, that is your face. And we used to play, like, real Beat Saber together, like, a year ago. And he's like, yeah, I don't remember you.
Just FYI, hello, Sarah, welcome.
Hi, Sarah.
Hi.
And then, Danny, you were free to come back using the same Dodo code. Because I have now added a best friend request for you, and maybe you have that. Actually, check to see if you have that first.
I did. I accepted it.
Okay, yep. Now feel free to come back.
Okay.
You're a best friend, which means I trust you not to dig up or take things that don't belong to you.
I'm sorry about that.
Not gonna let that one go, huh?
I'm gonna write it as long as it's funny.
And then you're gonna wake up the next day and find out that she stole the entire Declaration of Independence and the Statue of Liberty.
No! Not my Statue of Liberty. She can't have it.
Not our beloved Statue of Liberty.
Hey, that just means I can have liberty all to myself.
No.
I'm just taking a piece of you.
No.
Taking a piece of you.
Oh. Cat, make it better.
Can't make it better. Yo, 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 maestro. Feeling psyched, hello.
Whoa.
My girl knows how to rhyme.
Oh, is your day supposed to be a Saturday? Because the dog's there.
Yeah, I'm
What the
not
dog do?
I'm not in sync with real time right now.
I know. But the day that you're on is a Saturday, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It has music doggo there.
Music doggo. What the dog doing?
What is his name again? Isn't it like JK something?
KK Slider.
KK.
You know, the
okay.
only nudist character in Animal Crossing.
He is a nudist. They will not let you see the other characters nude.
I mean, you can hack the game.
I know. I've seen the
I've seen
pictures.
plenty
They
of
are
hacked
the thing of
images
nightmares. They look so
completely
wrong.
new first knowledge.
The human characters have baked on textures so that they're not truly nude ever.
Hello, new follower.
Ah, hello.
Yes.
Welcome to the coven.
Welcome to the coven. I need to change a message so it actually says "Welcome to the coven."
Yas. Actually, remind me to do that because pretty much I can do it from my end.
Cool. You know what? It's gonna go on my list of things to do.
Yes, go ahead and write that down, lest I forget, because I will.
Okay, stream.
Stream.
To do. Change follower notification. Cool. All right. Let me lead you to the place with the blue roses.
The big blue rose.
And I still have to place one more bench here, but I have to time travel before I can get it.
Oh, this looks so
Yeah.
nice.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Otherwise,
Feel
here's
free to
the
have a
one.
look around. Yeah, this is. I wasn't sure what shade of purple, but honestly, I couldn't find a lot of stuff that was purple anyway, so that was really sad. But
It doesn't matter. Like my wedding, it doesn't have like it's not specific purples. It's different shades of purple. So this works just fine.
yeah, and it was hard to find blue items too. Like the game was being really stupid, so I was able to do white, but it's also putting a lot of beige in there that doesn't belong. And
Yeah,
I couldn't do
it
it any
definitely has
better.
an emphasis on ivory.
Well, I'm doing creams and grays and whites and stuff.
oh, okay. Well, then this works.
Yee.
Like, to be honest, like I know that you want to have like a specific theme for your wedding, but at the end of the day, I just want it to look nice and then get married. I don't like care about the specifics.
That's the important part.
Yeah, that's one of the things I appreciate about like LDS culture is we don't try to make weddings this big hurrah that's like super expensive and glitz and glam or anything. We're just like we just want to get married. That's it.
Yeah.
And
Well,
our friends and
there-
family.
like there are some people because like Spencer's sister said that she said when she gets married she doesn't want any children at her wedding, and I'm like that's kind of harsh.
Yeah.
Like I understand that children are kind of like loud and stuff, but if you want people to come, you gotta have their children there.
Okay, is
And
she,
she's just
is she
like,
LDS?
well, they can have they can find a babysitter. I'm
Is she
like, that's
LDS?
kinda- Yeah, she's LDS.
Okay,
Oh.
so you're telling me she's gonna have a non-drinking wedding with no children at it? Have fun with that. Have fun with
Oh,
people being
boy.
interested in that.
Well, she's also 19, so she'll probably change her mind eventually.
Maybe, I don't know.
Here's an idea. Have a normal wedding for the grown-ups, the non-drinking grown-ups, and then outside is a bouncy castle.
Mhm.
I'm listening.
That could be-
Okay, so all the girls in their glitter dresses are gonna go inside the bouncy castle.
No.
I'm just gonna go
I
through the
can't
graveyard
believe
because I love the graveyard. And I love how overgrown
If
of
you have
flowers
any
it is right now.
perfect colored flowers, I'd love some. They're so pretty.
You want what color?
If you have any of these like dark purpley ones.
Oh, if you want to collect some of the black ones that are outside the fence, feel free to.
Yeah, the black.
Okay.
And if you want to
Any of
collect
these?
some of the purple ones that are outside the fence, feel free to as well.
Yeah, the black.
Just
yeah,
don't
yeah,
do
black
any
lady.
inside the fence because those are there on purpose.
So I can take these. You're okay with
Yeah,
these?
yeah. You can either pick them or dig them up. Just.
I don't want to dig them up, but I'll pluck them.
Well, okay. If you want to plant them on your island, you need to dig them up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, dig up the
Oh, I
roots.
don't have a shovel. My shovel broke.
Oh, well
let me-
then,
let me
Aki
get
can
you
give
one.
you a shovel.
I can get you one shovel.
Aki's got a gazillion
Hey,
shovels.
just have the one in my pocket. I don't need that one right
Okay.
now.
Yeah, I had a purple shovel and it broke. So.
And I can go get another shovel later.
Mhm.
Thank you. So.
Yeah, just pick a flower you like and dig it up.
Ah. Okay. No! Dang it. Take you.
You can dig it after you've plucked it too.
I'll take.
But to save inventory space in your pocket, just dig it up.
Okay.
And then you can just replant it on your own island. And then it will spread, and you'll have a bunch of that color.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just keep watering it and it'll spread. Like once a day. Once an in-game day.
Okay, so I have a rose, I have a tulip, and then I have a lily. Okay. Is there any other? I think there's just the 3 flowers.
Yeah, those are the 3 black ones. And then if you want some purple roses, have at it over here.
Yeah, roses, tulips, and lilies.
This is more
and then
like
we've got
storage right now. It's not flowers I'm using for anything.
I think I'm gonna go to bed.
All right.
Let's
Yeah,
go
it's
really-
pretty late.
Yeah.
Thank you for
It was
joining
good talking
us,
to
my
you.
dude.
Good seeing y'all.
No.
Yeah. I'll see y'all later.
See ya.
Night. Bye.
Good night.
Mwah.
Okay.
Bye.
And then over here, let's go to the blue rose garden. And please feel free to take a bunch of these.
Okay.
Yeah,
Feel free to dig up a bunch of these. They spread like mad. Like it's really hard to get your first blue rose, but once you've got your first one, they will spread like mad.
Yeah, blue roses are the most rare kind. They're more rare than gold.
Mm-hmm. Although I've only got the 1 gold, and I haven't figured out how to get that to spreads. But
I'm gonna have to drop the flowers that I plucked. So
Yeah,
okay.
that's fine.
I'll pick those up for you.
Because I don't have I didn't empty my pockets before I came. Wait, dang it.
Yep. You only got so much pocket space.
Okay. Do you think 2 of them are good?
You can grab a few
Yeah,
more if you
probably.
want. But you only need like 1 in order for it to spread.
Whoops. I'll do 1 more. And then my pockets are full. Dang it. Keep picking it up. Stop it! Move. Oh, fine, I'll wear it.
And it's adorable. Oh, sorry, I'm in your way.
You're fine. Okay. I think that's enough then. I do have a clump of weeds, but I don't
You can
think
plant
want
that.
those.
You picked that up by accident. You can plant it if you want to make more room. There you go.
Ooh. I put some glasses on. Okay. So pretty. Ooh, I didn't know you can get a shiny star.
Huh?
The Super Mario star?
Oh, you can order that right now.
Oh.
If you go back to your island and you go to the Nook shopping inside resident services, it's under the promotions tab.
Ooh.
And you can order them.
Ah, I'm stuck.
Oh, it's tricky, but you can get out. It's just tricky.
I'm stuck.
You did it. I believe
Yay.
in you when you did it. Feel free to look around or whatever.
Or whatever.
Yes. Something special or whatever.
That's whatever.
Going around the tree.
I'll get you. I'll get you.
Oh no. I'm gonna touch ya.
I'm gonna touch you. I wish your mother wasn't scared of me.
Oh gosh.
Accurate.
Oh no. Tag you're it.
No.
It's a home game, so I have the advantage here.
OMG,
Yeah,
rude.
I don't really know where I'm going.
And now I've lost her. She can do whatever she wants and I won't know.
I'm stealing the Statue of Liberty! Woo!
No.
I'm stealing the cake.
Although, to be fair, if she's watching stream, she can see where I am.
That's true.
Yeah, that's true. I'm stealing the wedding cake. I'm crashing it.
It was our wedding cake.
I mean, it's your own wedding. I forgot to explain why I have all this trash on the ground. I'm trying to get flies to spawn, and they're supposed to spawn around trash, like non-food trash. And I'm like, okay.
What about trash bags?
Is that an item?
Yeah. I've crafted a bunch of them.
Maybe that's what they actually meant. I'll have to look it up again.
Yeah. I mean,
Punchy.
you make trash bags out of trash, but I have a recipe for it.
Yeah. Oh no, we lost Dani.
Oh no.
I hope she didn't lose her connection.
Yeah, I hope she didn't lose her connection, because that's a lot of unsaved progress. I mean, she
Well,
still appears to be
it does
busy.
save periodically when you're visiting somebody's island. But if you live-
Periodically, but not often enough.
Yeah. Oof.
Bless you. Bless.
I am very sorry.
Don't apologize to me.
I'm sorry.
I'll accept it. I'm sorry. Mom, my food up.
I was gonna say, Mom, my food up.
Yeah, I wish Bro was still here so I could be like, Mom, my food up. Because the way he does it freaking wrecks my ribs, dude.
Yeah, she's still talking to Punchy. At least
Well,
that's
I
what
wonder
it's showing.
if she got DC'd and is just perpetually talking to Punchy.
I don't know. I don't know what would happen.
Yeah, I don't know what would happen if she was in the middle of something like that. Like,
She should just disappear.
yeah, it should just make her, like, disconnect right away, I would think. I don't know.
I don't know.
This has never happened before.
I don't know. I'm just gonna go talk to KK's later.
What's up, KK?
He's like, you gotta wait till 6 p.m. before you can take requests, even though I'm here and I'm already playing guitar. I'm gonna give it a few more minutes before I'm like, yeah, she definitely DC'd. Anyway, for anybody who might be wondering, I am reducing my streams to once a week. It was just, as much as I love streaming, I wasn't going out. And so I think it's important for me to go out. Wow, I just found a pathing mistake. I gotta fix that. Anywho, I'll be streaming once a week, probably Friday nights. I may occasionally move it to Saturday nights if I've got something going on a Friday. I may move it to a Sunday if I've got something going on Saturday or Friday and Saturday. We'll see.
My goodness. Yawnikins.
Yawnikins? Oh, me?
You. Yeah, you do the yawn.
Oh, I do the I do the yawn. Okay. Well,
We'll double check her body.
yeah, we're gonna go double check the body. Bodies were flying.
And he was like, wait. Then why are you standing over the dead body?
Like, I could hear you sort of screaming from the other room. It's always
Good.
great.
Good.
Yeah, her body's still there.
Well, that's probably a DC. I don't know what you're supposed to do about it.
I'll probably just close the gates.
Hmm.
And if that doesn't work, I will I'll turn off Wi-Fi without closing the game, because that will DC people.
Yeah. And we'll have to see like what stuff she might have missed.
I hope it saved the roses, because we were messing around for a little while after that.
Yeah. Sometimes you gotta mess around in a field of roses. You know?
Mhm.
Oh, he did it. He closed the gate.
Closed the gate, but it
Huh.
didn't give me any like, oh, we're shoving her out or anything like that.
That's
So that-
kind of weird.
That's kind of weird. Let's see what's going on over here at the wedding. Oh my gosh.
Really.
All right. Game.
This game is broken. That's probably fine.
Cannot enable airplane mode while the console is connected to a TV.
I guess it's kind of connected to a TV. You are playing on a TV, sort of.
Huh, I didn't know that.
I had no idea.
I wonder if that's bad information to show on stream.
I have no idea. Didn't think about that.
Well, it will have saved. Oh.
Oh? Oh? Oh,
Is she
worm?
back? She moved. She moved. Punchy moved, and then she moved slightly. This is weird, y'all.
This is really weird.
Dani, are you here?
Are you alive? Yeah, oh yeah, you can type, can't you? Are you here? That is so weird.
She became a ghost, you guys.
Dani! Dani!
Oh, she is, dude. It says she says she's here.
Okay. Ask her if she still has stuff in her inventory. I don't know the shortest way to type that, but milk. I mean, so good that she knows how to type too. That's very useful. This is really interesting, actually.
I'm very fascinated.
I am invested.
Okay.
Okay. So, I mean, okay. Huh. Fun. I hope she knows what DC'd means.
Okay. She's running away from me.
She's running away, but she'll still be able to see your text boxes. I'm holding my breath for this because it's so interesting.
Just gonna lead her to the airport.
Cool. And then you can be like, da na na na, bye. Just wave emote. There you go. It's like, let's just solidify you officially, formally, according to the game, getting out of here so it actually saves stuff. Let's see if that magic happens. Oh, looks like someone's leaving. All right, that's weird.
I don't think she DC'd. I think she literally was just talking to Spencer and left the game going, and didn't tell me. And I was just like,
Oh, okay.
bruh.
Yeah, but then she disconnected from the
Oh, that's true.
voice
She just
phone.
well, maybe she had to really quickly disconnect because they're talking about some personal
Well, yeah,
stuff
I
or
think
something.
maybe she disconnected from the Discord instead of muting because she just probably panicked and picked a button. I am making guesses here.
Yeah, whatever it is, it's possible.
Okay.
All right, fam.
That seems good. And then your garden looks as it was.
I mean, yeah, I can go check on it. Just real quick, as for the wedding build, this is what I got so far. Stitches, are you getting married? Are you finally getting married?
I'm gonna catch the bouquet first.
Oh my gosh, he's got a rainbow cone.
What's the latest?
Anyway, I need one more bench, but not tonight. I'll probably just go finish that off stream and then just consider that the build.
Yeah, I consider that
probably
good.
for the
Looks
rest
good
of the summer. All right, let's go check on the rows and rows of roses.
Yeah, the rose garden of the blue
You're
variety.
welcome. Yep, it looks like how she left it, so.
Okay. Good to know.
Alright, friends and family.
Oh, she typed in chat. Thanks for having me.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for coming, Dani. We had a good time.
Yep, anyway, I've done far too much yawning, and it is pretty late for me with my new schedule, so it is time to
you will suffer.
It is time to complete.
It's time to complete, dude.
Yeah, maybe next time we'll do something fun like marbles on stream.
Maybe next time we'll do something fun.
I mean, I was hoping to have like more productive building, but I ended up in a pattern of having to do a bunch of like grinding for items and time traveling.
Yeah.
So that was not as fun, but hopefully next time we'll get
Let your brain have oxygen. She'd love to do Jackbox.
No.
Yeah, so I'm gonna try. I haven't figured out my schedule yet, and jokingly, I don't like to call it a stream schedule. I call it a stream forecast.
It's a really better way of saying it.
It's really a better way of saying it. But Anki's probably gonna be doing Friday nights, and then I'll. I might go back to Monday nights and some other night because I like to do at least two nights a week.
Well, if you do Phoenix right, you need to do it at a time when I'm home because we're supposed to play it together.
Yeah, we're supposed to play it together for the James Zoo. And so for me, the very next stream I'm doing, the first stream coming back from my hiatus, is going to be emote based. I'm going to be drawing or deciding emotes for my affiliate status, which I will get soon. and people in the chat can help me decide what my emotes should be, which ones I should draw, and also help me decide like what my channel points should be called, because that'll be fun. And I just like being like goofy with it. It's like I can be star themed, I can be goth themed, but deep down I just want to meme. I just want to be real silly. So
I'm goofy.
I am goofy. So be sure to follow Vicky_Violet on Twitch.tv. I will be streaming that thing soon. Touch grass.
Yeah.
No.
All right. Good
What?
night, everybody. Where's my wave?
Good night, everybody. It was lovely seeing you.
Good night, everybody. All right. And stop streaming.